Hello, hello, hello. I will give you your points back. Because today's not a reading stream. Nothing to be sorry about, Callista. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We will disable that real quick. I go to open the request queue. Arlo gets his points back. There we go. How is everybody? Thank you, Exapol. Thank you, thank you. I am massively prepared, by which I mean I'm not at all. Quote, I got on a train. I don't know why that one was... You know, sometimes I question the things that mostly you quote, Salo. I have not even started Steam yet. That's what I meant with I'm very prepared today. And then I mean I'm not at all. There we go. Luckily it doesn't take that long. How is people? Hope you're alright. The week started well for you. If not, I hope it gets better. Oop. Alright. How is everyone? I asked first. What the heck? You cannot just ask my question. Day's good. What about y'all? You little shits. You didn't ask. I very much did. Twice even. Okay. BS. You're BS. Salo asked first. It's a conspiracy. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my god. What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh? What? Who is that? Why? You know what? Sure. I don't... What? No clue who that is or why. Anyways. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I had a nap. I took a nap today, today. Because I was dead tired. Like after work, I freaking crashed. I luckily had a short day today. So I only worked till like 3. But Jesus Christ. I was doing stuff on my PC and I almost fell asleep. Just like with my hand, like just with my head. Like in my hand. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna finish this thing and then I'm just gonna lean back. I can like lean the chair, like the backrest of my chair real far back. I was like, okay, and now I'm just gonna take a nap. I did an extra 5. Okay, see, yours was a bit more extreme than mine. I don't know how long mine was, but definitely not that long. Definitely not that long. Mine was like maybe an hour, like on and off. though. I felt really weird after, which is the reason why I usually don't take naps. Also, I will quickly go here. Bam, we're gonna switch to... because I felt like it didn't help at all at first. But that was because I was still kind of like waking up from the nap. And then I woke up. Or like, then I like leaned back forward and like sat down, like I think I drank something. And then my body was like, okay, yeah, like we definitely slept a bit, or at least rested. And now I'm feeling less as if I just could just drop and sleep. So that's it. I think we're picking up, by the way, like the succubus waifu. I'm not sure. Side quests, also big evil dragon, be careful. Right, there was a big evil dragon. I forgot about him. Instantly. Okay. How do we... how about we do something like this? There we go. Alright. But, Callista, I hope that the 5-hour nap did do you well. Did do you? I don't know. I don't know words. Why is my speed increased?
Focus on the goal.
I kind of assume that we will have to fight here, so I'll do the bare minimum of buffs for the moment. It was alright. Alright is not quite what, like, you know, what you would hope for, but we take it. We take it. This is a lich spell, so it wouldn't count. Remove curse. Wait, did someone have a curse? Someone had a curse. Well, I think we removed it already. We can give you a shield. We can give you a shield. Thank you. I think you have a shield spell yourself. Yeah, you do. Then you can start just buffing yourself. I don't know why you have that twice. Jeez, I really need to like just take care of the action bars. That crap is not acceptable. How long does this last? A minute as well.
So it is restless.
Where your thingy is there? Then on him. And there, please. Then we do a heroism. And another one. And another one. And another one. Oh yeah, gotta say, your action bars management is triggering me deeply. I'm so sorry. I have, like, I didn't want to spend yet, like, ages to, like, reorganize them, but maybe I will do it today, or, like, tomorrow between streams or something, because it's also triggering me. I'm gonna be honest, it's triggering me as well. We want to have Raptor. Thank you. Cat's Grace on him. There we go. Do you already... Oh, you can level up. We never leveled up Lasagna. What an oversight. I apologize. You have outflank. You have seized the moment. Is there another thing that we want you to definitely have? Definitely meta magic. Yes. No weapon. We can give like improved critical. We could give focus strike. Nope. See, they keep trying to get me with that one. Lasagna cannot, contrary to the fan art, cannot use actually a two-handed sword. Weirdly enough, I would love to. I would really love to, but she's not allowed to. I'd put Die Hard or Dodge for pets. I'm like considering. She's like a good. What else? She does have mobility, so Dodge would give her more AC for sure. No, but that's I think only. Die Hard just gives them more hit points, right? No. Just blah, blah, blah. At the end of your next sunlight brought above 0, you immediately fall unconscious. Definitely isn't the high attack, so like Hammer the Gap is not useful. Obviously Persuasion. I think the problem is that Lasagna is too stupid. I think Lasagna doesn't have the necessary intelligence for stuff like cleave. No, what am I looking for? Oh, frightening ambush needs persuasion. Okay, that might also be the problem. Like blind fight, but I think it's less important here. It was definitely important in Kingmaker. So dodge is very good because it gives access to crane style. Fighting defense. I don't. No, it's not Pathfinder 1. As much as you like to mislabel them, I will not. We're using this. I don't think she's using fighting defensively though. So like this is +1 AC, which is nice. Die Hard is nice. Doesn't have the following Orc Ferocity. Yes. Could go for Cleave, but I feel that's not quite right. Could go for Bull Rush or something like that. What would Bull Rush give us? Except for Greater Bull Rush and Bull Rush Mythic. Yeah, I think just dodge. You're supposed to hit. She is supposed to hit. Do we have anything for that? So we could give her improved crit, but I think crit is like the least of our problems. Like not the most important at least. We could give her like crit bite as an option for sure. We could give her barding. Because we have some kind of barding in the... I'm not gonna level her up. This might seem weird, but I'm not gonna level her up. Because I want to check what kind of armor I have. I'm probably gonna start an unfair Lich playthrough. Oh my god. Good luck. Do keep us up. Do keep us up to date. I'm interested how that one goes. It sounds insane, but it sounds very interesting. Old wisdom. If you see me posting doomer memes, you know why. Fair, fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna save again.
The goddess
Actually, he
us.
never got it. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Ah, stuff happened. Hello. I forgot how her name is supposed to be pronounced, so I call her Aru. Okay, I have a question. I have a legit question. This will decide the rest, to some degree, you know, the rest of the run. Is she French? Because I know that Pathfinder said that we still need a French accent. Is she? And when in doubt, I can make all demons from now on are demons French. Or it's just she French, which is also an option. Aru has a bit of a clumsiness to her that looks French adjacent. You know, I can definitely see her like a French music video. You know, she looks like French singer. You know, there's like this melancholy and like kind of like not depressiveness, but like just longing for something in her eyes. Aru would accidentally make an absolute banger in the 2000s and become an emo icon. Oh my god, she would. Okay, so what I'm hearing is, yes, she is French. We can decide whether or not like other demons are also French, but what I hear is Aru is very much French. Perfect. Hello, Bavsor. Bavsor, perfect. Perfect timing. Should Aru be French? So far, I'm leaning towards yes. So unless you have a reason to give me for why she shouldn't be, she might just be the French person we've been looking for. Should anybody be French, really? You know, it's very funny that like this always comes from the French. Bye for today. Hope you have a great evening, Salo. Hope you have a great day. And see you when I see you. Take care. Bye-bye. Ah, a fellow French, I see. Yeah, I wonder what gave it away. But like, you know, because I'm pretty sure you were the one who said like we're missing the French accent to give to people. So what I'm offering is to give Aru a French accent. And, if you so will, all other demons from now on, they could be French as well. Thank you, Exapo. Sure, why not? To both, or just to making her French? Aru has a very bad knowledge of laws, so that's very French. Okay. You know what, I'll start with her and then we can start with Aru and see if you don't get tired of it. That's fair. Okay, god, now I have to like get in the mindset. I wasn't prepared for like giving someone a French accent. You heard my call? Is that too offensive if I go like you heard my call? Is that too stereotypical French? Get in the French mindset. Hate your president. Easy. You know, I don't quite... Thank you for once again supporting Ursa's antics. Yes, thank you, Exapo. You know, as a German, I don't quite hate my president. But I'm like mildly disappointed at him. Because it feels like he's like not really, I don't know, always. Much appreciated. Okay, you heard my call? Unless I'm being told to stop, and the whole French people Macron is at the top of of my hit list. Jesus. The demoness looks down at you from atop the crumbling fortress wall. The same demon you freed from the dungeon in Dresden, the one who appeared in your dream. You are able to observe her properly for the first time, noting her delicate features. The demoness is stunning, but her eerie and unnerving beauty bears only the slightest trace of humanity. Thank you for heeding my call. I did not think you would come. Do French people also say like th as an s, or is it like a German thing? Am I like mixing, or would it be like zing? Like how do I do the th as a French? More like a z. Zing, zing. People who don't practice. Not that the GIGN will be rating you for saying. I assume the French Special Forces. I did not think you would come here. Oh, succeeded a perception check. Yeah, just slightly. Just barely succeeded that one, huh? In a flash of insight, you see that Aru was partially hoping that you wouldn't respond to her summons. Who the fuck has plus 33? Might even just be me. Or it might be Lan. You know what? Never mind. It might be Lan. It's probably just Lan. I don't have that high wisdom. But Lan does. It's most likely Lan. Let's be fair. Why did you call me here? I want to help. You want to know where the demon with unusual powers are coming from? There is a creature hiding in the fortress right now who is privy to the demon's schemes. I cannot do a even slight female voice while doing that, so I guess, she has a more male voice now. Catch her, and she will tell you what you want to know. Didn't we already know that she's like a Death Knight? Lore religion check passed. You are a symbol of Desna around your neck. Swear on her name that you are telling the truth. Aru presses the silver butterfly to her heart. I swear, I am on your side. If I am planning something wicked, may Desna strike me down where I stand. Yeah, because Desna has nothing better to do. Who are you? I am a demon. A succubus who has killed many mortals. But beyond that, I am also a heretic. I betrayed the demons, cursed their lords, forswore their beliefs and works, and joined the side of the mortals. I apologize to you French people. I feel like I'm horribly offending you. That's actually very funny. Oh no. I still have not earned forgiveness for everything I've done. Not from Desna, not from the mortals, not even from myself. But I will earn it someday. When the Crusaders finally defeat the Abyss, I will know that I played my part in it. Why are you helping us? God. It feels so wrong doing it because it's not my it could never be my accent because I'm not French, so I feel like I'm mocking you guys. I have been playing the Crusaders for the last few years. I spy on the demons. I'm not French. You dodged a bullet. I kill them.
I sabotage their weapons. I pass on information about their plans to the mortals via the priests of Desna in Kenabres. I do all this because she drops her gaze and ends in a near whisper. I don't want to be one of them.
Why should I trust you? I mean, we already made her swear to Desna, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. The succubus.
I love how I keep doing the fucking accent when I switch to the narrator. The succubus throws up her hands.
I'm a demon, and I don't know this looks awful and not.
And now you're infected.
And I know this looks an awful lot like a trap. Everything I'm telling you could be well-crafted lie. I've done nothing to deserve your trust.
You're doing yourself no favors, you love. You really need to work on your sales patter. Let's say I believe you. What then?
There is a hag by the name of Jarunika hiding in this fortress. She lived here before the fall of Sarkoris, but when the demons arrived, she was happy to throw in her lot with them. The senile old cannibal knows many secrets, including the one you seek. Beware. You are dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Fortunately, there is a relic of Desnal in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the egg, like a cat in a mouse trap. No, wait. You don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her.
Oh wait, Jesus, I forgot that he was German. He was soft boy German. It is possible that this is a trap. I might sound naive, and you don't have to listen to me. But Shellen teaches us to protect beauty, because where there's beauty, there's hope. Right now, I see something greater than a succubus's charms. I see true beauty in her, not only on the outside, but inside also. I want to believe her, even as I feel that desire.
Hey, doesn't this sound like we're getting mixed up in something that's really got nothing to do with us? There's some ruins and some bell and some hideous beast. Maybe more than one.
And we could die over this. Over nothing. And then what are people gonna say about me once I'm dead, eh? Mojiv the idiot who tried to swipe a rusty old bell? No, that's just shameful. What can you tell me about this hag?
Did you know that there are different kinds of eggs? Jarunika is the one of the more terrifying types. An Ani's egg. This flesh-eater possesses frightening, evil magic powers. She's not a demon, but she's far more cunning than many inhabitants of the abyss. Don't listen to her rigmarole and don't believe her evasions. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand straight answers. And don't forget, like demons, she can travel huge distances using magic. But the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away.
I cannot say it often enough. I apologize so much. I apologize so much. But so far, none of you screamed at me or how dare I. Our French presidents kind of talk the same English, actually. Oh no. Today we gathered here to talk about the politics. It is a very nice day, first of all, and I'm happy to see you all in this place. No, but literally like that. Oh no. Save our apologies for when you turn everyone from Mendev into Jamaicans. No, God, I don't know, that would feel horrible. Like very, very short like thing. So when I was in Finland, I planned to take a course there. The problem was that the professor who did it was a professor from Germany, and he had the thickest German accent ever imaginable. Like, holy shit. I cannot, like, even the one that I'm doing now wasn't doing it justice. He just... I felt physical pain listening in to him speak English. I had to stop going to the lectures after one lecture because I couldn't handle it. It was just, God, so cringeworthy as well. I was like, Jesus, you work in academics. Like, get rid of that accent. God, do everyone a favor. How will this spell help us? She literally just told us. But okay, let's pretend she didn't. It is an ancient relic of Desna. The Crusaders brought it here when they were still hoping that Zakuris would be retaken easily. Then the world wound expanded and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. The demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them when they tried to touch it. They managed to rip the bell clapper from it, but they did not take it far. Look for it. It should be around here somewhere. You gotta appreciate the fact that the Queen never thought of taking the bell back. And then she gets jealous when we do good work. Like, I mean, to be fair, the Queen never did anything. Like, never thought of something. Apparently before, like, we asked her to, she never considered joining the crusade as an active member. Because, you know, no, she's the Queen. How could she potentially, you know, join the crusade? That would be weird. The Queen played a literal war of attrition against demons. Like, bruh. Right? Like, I'm just gonna send a lot of my people against them. Desner imbued the bell with powerful protective magic. If you strike it, all demons and their ilk inside the fortress will be unable to move. If the egg cannot move, she will not be able to evade you. I mean, yeah, that's how it works. If you paralyze me, I cannot move away. That's true. If there really is a holy relic here, we are honor-bound to return it. It is not a question of military strategy. It is a question of faith. How did you know the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We have never met in person, but I have been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there, but every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. I hope
this time she won't slip away so easily. Actually, it is a question of military strategy to get the bell, Socio, you dum-dum. I mean, he's more saying, the more important reason to get the relic is because it is a holy relic. So the main reason why we should get it is a question of faith and not a question of military strategy. So even if it did nothing for military purposes, we should still get it because it is, a holy relic. But yeah, like, you're very much right. Sausage should just shut up. We succeeded yet again. With a 49 against a 25. Aru seemed agitated, and you detected a tremor in her voice. It seems hunting this hag means an awful lot to her, but you have a sneaking suspicion that the succubus has not told you the full story. Can you help me find the hag? With a smile, Aru runs a finger along the string of her bows. Naturally. Understand. Let's do it. May Desner aid us. Aru vanishes into the shadows. So mysterious. Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't mind me.
No. Oh my god. One day the pathfinding will not just let them run through a trap that we discovered. So why are we so... Oh, I remember why we're so fast. It's because of the buff that we gain from Lan. Makes us like 30 feet faster. It's insane. Like, what the heck? Okay, you can actually also do stuff now. Because we know that fighting is about, fighting will happen. We give this to Reggio. We give this to Bono. And to you. This is only a minute, so we're gonna wait. This is a minute per level. Minute per level. Let's actually wait a second. We could technically start this, but I'm gonna do this before a fight. So, like, we actually get stuff.
For the worst.
Minute per level, yeah. 10 minutes per level.
You're a good person. I like you.
Thank you. A minute per level. Round per level. 10 minutes per level. I guess we will... we will find some boss or something to, like, try this on and just, like, see if we can stack this. If not, it's worthless. We will make you big. Come on, we will make you big. There we go. Thank you. I love when I say something and... Ooh, I need this twice. Interesting. Right, because he has two weapons. Well, I know for next time. This is also a minute per level. This is a round per level. Okay. Save. Run. Run. Oh. Okay. Ooh. How dare you come here? What-ha! What-ha! Okay.
Our victory is certain.
Lady, could you have not started the combat when we were like farther? Because, you know, that would have been fun. Oh,
Cover me, all right?
Sure.
Retreat is not an option.
Bonk. And then should we just no, as a treat. Just as a treat. You understand, right? You always need to have some of them at least.
I love how this somehow gives me a second turn. And I don't know why. But I'm not gonna say no to that. Good. Be entangled. Aha, you can shoot one of them. 2 critical misses we're so bad. It's okay, they're bombs. I don't need to hit to deal damage. Go, lasagna. Oh, yep, we're definitely back. And they instantly one-shot one of my dudes. Enslave soul. Yeah, but you ain't. But you ain't, though. Okay, but have you thought about where's my? Didn't I give her? Yeah, there we go. Didn't I give her like better stinking cloud?
Yes.
There we go. Saving throw succeeded. So the Babao should, even though he's immune to poison, he's still affected by it. Perfect. So it does work. Just was the enemy was immune against some shit. Bono, run. Nice. Just what you would expect. Nothing. Wait, Stink Cloud is so good if it goes through. No. I gave her Oppressor. Corruptor, I mean. So her poison, only her poison goes through immunity. Which is why I took it. Yeah. She's a like spell focus, conjurer, and whatnot. And then corruptor because of like poison cloud, cloud kill, stinking cloud, cloud kill, stuff like that. Yeah.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Indeed, why not both? What are you doing? Penalty to AC. That's good. Okay, but could you... no?
Kneel before me.
Sure, then bonk this guy, and Bono will finish him. Maybe. Nope, never mind, that's not Bono, that's just random dude. Just, you know what? Just to kind of be like... just to use it. Because I was told it was stupid that I even have it still.
You won't survive me.
Fine. There we go, thank you. At least, you know, something. Idiot. Yeah. Hey, have you thought about sleeping though? You have apparently decided against it. Okay, that's fair. You know what? I respect that. Go.
Be gone, fiend!
Go, sausage. There we go. Good boy. Who's a good sausage? You are. And I just realized how good, like, even tiny summons are with a rogue. Because they just let you flatfoot enemies real easy.
Follow my
Come on, give me the loot. Erodin's Wrath. Sounds fancy. What does it do? What does it do? This Holy Scabbard, while equipped, alters Paladin Smite Evil ability, changing the type of AC bonus it grants from Deflection to Sacred. Additionally, the wearer's first attack every round deals an additional 1d4 divine damage. Evil characters can't equip this. That's perfectly fine. Nice. We found something. Oh, what's her butt? Do you have a belt? Yeah, we gave you a belt. Okay. Okay.
As it should be.
Since I know that fights are
I know what to
happening,
do.
let me start the buffs that actually... We can do this. Anyways, okay. Then... This one lasts around...
Tell me, and I'll
The world
do
has
it.
suffered enough.
Around... This is a minute.
Inimosi travisi, amronda gratior.
Yeah, just do a couple of buffs. Just a couple. Unavailable. Oh, because it's over here. Cast this one on... Who has more attack bullshit?
Inimosi travisi,
There we go.
I'm all
You
ears.
do this.
inimosi
This.
travisi.
We already have that one active.
Trust in yourself.
This one is a minute. This one is around, we found out. Okay, I think. And
Something
then
wrong?
you have stuff that lasts minutes. Do this to become even faster somehow. Do this. Do this on yourself, please. There we go. Now we're ready to mop the floor with just everyone
That is
potentially,
not
or
far.
get
Something over there.
Hello. How's it going? Ow. Not nice. Excuse me. Why don't we walk a bit back? And then we
Time to share your
stab
treasures.
this one 5 times. Yeah, that's okay. Ow. Rude. What the heck? 4 on who will be frontlining? You. We cannot even laugh about it. But it worked. Bono almost dead. Not dead. And you just decided to haste everyone. I think you have to go after La. Like, just go at the end. Yeah. Just there. And step away.
Endure this.
Come on, keep shooting. There we go. Good boy. Did we give you... Of course we forgot. No. Wait, did we not give you this yet? Did I really not give him... Arkansas?
Amronda gratior.
Or was I just blind? I think I was just blind because I still don't see it. Yeah, I think I was just blind. Well, that's fine.
Press the attack.
Okay, just walk there, I guess. And wait. Rip, there goes Bono. I feel like I need to, I need buffs or something for poor Bono. I need more buffs for poor Bono.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. Doing rogue shit. Very nice. Okay. Reach so he's not too close. Yeah, maybe. Boochef is actually doing more damage than I expected. He's a quite buffed rogue. Also he has Crusader's Edge. Sleep. You're immune to that. Oh well, I should have read that first. So we first mortar this one, and then... Also, rogues, as soon as they can sneak attack, they're no joke.
Fall!
What is going... Oh, you're slowed. Interesting.
Retreat is not an option.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't wanna... I'm gonna do this. And then do this. There you go. Yeah, and it should have dealt negative damage. Very good.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
There we go. Yeah, so I need something like Bardage or something like that. Or
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad
or
no one can see
Bono, I
it there.
think. Okay, there we go. I think this doesn't lead where I want to go, so we will go
I'll go
here and
ahead.
see if we can somehow sneak around.
I'm here.
Whoa, Jiff.
Where else would I
Okay,
be?
we will like slow move, okay? Slow move. Slow move. Okay, perfect. It worked. Do the thing.
This is my kind of work.
It is your kind of work. I fucking hate you. I
What a find.
fucking hate you. Oh my god. Fucking bitch.
I know the way.
Oh, there's a retriever. And then I saw... And a Gibraleth. Doesn't that sound like fun? Okay, so... We will start
This
this
war must end.
with... Nope. With... First of all... Boop. And then... Boop. There's like the little bit of things that we're gonna change. There we go. I'm just gonna drop a stinking cloud in there. Oh,
We will be
I was gonna ask.
victorious.
could we have a stinking cloud, please? And it instantly disabled 2? You guys... No, you guys are also affected. Amazing. The only one who's not affected right now is the retriever. That's almost perfect. And the retriever's down. God, I love crowd control. Wait, what? How did you poison demons? Corruptor. Ignore poison immunity. Two thumbs. Yep. That's how. Would love to pretend there's some kind of secret trick, but it's just that. Didn't you say that you... I thought it didn't work, but I think it was more that they were also immune against an effect of that. Like some kind of side effect or something.
before me.
They were like... The creature's also immune to nausea. Yeah. Like the last time I tried it with Cloud kill, I think, instead of stinking cloud. Oh, shit.
You've crossed the
Wasted
wrong mongrel.
yet again, I keep forgetting. Okay, just walk in there. Yes. Go, my skeletons. You go like here, and then we do this, just because we can. Yeah, golems were immune to magic and got screwed up by that. God, I can't imagine.
Distract them for me.
Just, come on, poke the retriever in the butt. Everyone else, currently nauseated, can't do shit. God, this game is balanced. Hit the doom golem. Golems just fall to grease, usually. Oh god, I can't imagine, actually, yeah.
You won't survive me.
Come on, man. Oh, more hits, please. Of course. Out of 4 attacks, 2 hit. No, 1 hit. Out of 3. One day he'll be actually useful.
The divine
The golems are easy enemies, but also Aru has Finian, and she couldn't do damage. I did grease them though. Okay, so we will just walk in here, and then we will decide what we do. You'd think it would give them a dex buff from the free lubrication. I don't know if that's how it works, but it would definitely be fun. Here, you get SAC, please. Thank you. Then we will go over. Brilliant energy. I remember using Act 5 Finian and randomly had my DPS do 0 damage. I don't even want to know what the fuck was going on there then. Excuse me? Does he just steal random, like... well, this is not an actual question, I'll figure it out, but like, does he just steal random... like random types of damage or something? It's kind of how it sounds like.
This one's mine.
Keep punching. It's a very silly effect that gets put on him. God damn it. Okay, you can kill multiple people now. If you hit. If you hit. There we go. And now this one, please. No, never mind, you used up all your attacks. Actually, I should speak with him again, probably.
Eternal Rose, I
But his
call
control
upon
will
you.
just easy to forget. Okay. Are you immune to sleeping by
Surrender
any
or
chance?
else.
You're not, technically. So, have you thought about sleeping? Heh! Get wrecked. Basically makes him ignore any non-living matter, so enemies do no armor. Get no armor bonus to AC. Okay, that's like all for now. Like, I'll figure out. God, okay. I was gonna say, I'm just waiting for the moment that like someone attacks the sleeping nerd.
Let's try this
I'm
one.
just gonna disrespect them and hit them with our staff.
Cover me, all right?
Or God, stinking cloud is just way too good. What the heck?
Make every strike count.
I kind of feel dirty. Only kind of. Hey, so like, talk about corruption arc, right? Where it's like, you go there, you might get to moiter him. You might get to moiter him. Everyone surround the sleeping Gibrilla. Oh my god, they actually wait. They do not attack. I'm so proud. What the heck?
This will hurt.
Okay, we go over there. It's not even a story spoiler, just random interaction you always forget. Yeah, no. I mean more like, I haven't talked with him in a while. Like, I've never been there, so... We'll get there, don't worry. You wait. Okay, hey, sausage. Did you ever murder a helpless demon? Guess we'll find out.
You are beyond redemption.
God damn it. You suck.
Too late for apologies.
Wait, Corruptor doesn't work on your own characters? Okay. Well, I have selective spells. Socio being useless once again. I gave her a selective spell, so her Stinking Cloud is selective Stinking Cloud and doesn't affect my people. It's the ultimate plan.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
It's what I'm saying. It's very evil. But yeah, the last time I tried it with Cloud Kill, and I think they were immune against the con damage or something, probably. I like to imagine selective Stinking Cloud just means your companion just puts stuff inside their nose to block the smell. Okay, where... Wait, there's loot. Almost didn't see it. Well, that I couldn't have picked it up later, but... So is this where the hag is? It is where the... Shit. Damn it. Come on, really?
Can we retreat?
No! Game! What the fuck? Try to work around AoE fire damage by casting protection from energy, but also took ascended element. I didn't want to fight her yet. God damn it. Where was this? It was before this fight. I don't give a shit. Like, don't cover her in freaking Fog of War game. That's absolute bullshit. Like, hey, there's this enemy. Do not go near her before you rang the bell. But like, also, we're not gonna tell you where the bell is. Psych. Okay.
I'm here. Where else would I be? Who?
I
me?
forgot that there's a second trap here that he didn't see last time.
This is my kind of work.
So, step forward. Step forward. Ah, there we go. We found it this time.
My tail is restless.
Gotta love when the game randomly puts you in a fight, dismounts you, and makes the enemy attack first. I think the wildest shit
Pretty good, aren't I?
was yesterday. I played Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends. Like like, don't worry, there won't be like, for those who want to play it or something, it won't be like spoiling anything like of the story. But we like knew somewhere was an ambush.
Please, be careful.
So what we did was
This
we
is my kind of work.
like sent forth our rogue. Like rogue, not fully rogue, but like you know, like rogue Gloomstalker, I think.
I'll go ahead.
To initiate the combat. You know, because like he gets bonuses, blah blah blah. So he dealt the first attack, and then the game was like, well, but they were hiding, so you're now surprised. And the enemies just got a free turn. And we were like, what just happened? Well, this grave is well tended. It is much more recent than the chapel beside it. There is no name to the tombstone, and only an elegant butterfly of Desna. Okay, who's probably the fastest? You are. Run. Run! Look at him go. Meow. Meow. That's where we find the thingy. We totally didn't find this area before fighting the hack first playthrough. I mean, it's like kind of stupid. Like, I planned to go here and then like the other place because I wasn't sure which, and it went really poorly. I
This is
got
my
trolled
kind of
so
work.
hard. Ugh. Ooh, boots. Boots. Let me look at the boots. Newest from oldest. Boots of free reign. These boots grant the wearer a permanent effect of the freedom of movement. Wait. What do you have? Tremor sense 30 feet. Okay, so he cannot currently get knocked over. It won't be a problem if the game didn't force a cutscene. Yeah. Like, honestly, that's the thing. If they had just like been like, hey, there's an enemy. It was an interesting interaction, but damn, I suffered for it. I can imagine. Yeah, I guess you get boots that just give you freedom of movement. Yeah, sure, you can learn that. I don't mind. Also got a helmet that gives +4 to initiative. Interesting. What do you have? Charisma? Not anymore. Now you look stupid. Old person? Sure. Might as well also learn that. Not that one. It just works. It just works. But then you wouldn't have any reason to buy the walkthrough, and we can't have that. Buy the walkthrough? Yes. What? Buy a walkthrough. Yeah. Definitely buying a walkthrough. Reading the Wrath of the Righteous guide. What is this? 1991? Hey man, okay. What is with you guys? Weren't you supposed to be weaker or something?
Follow my lead.
Sod is restless.
Okay,
I wonder
this was of
why.
course also before I replaced the spells. So we replace web and this thing and... What was it? Okay. So we place this yet again there. 300 pages reserved specifically for classes combo. And that's just part
Can
1.
we retreat already?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hi, this is me. Let me just walk in here, thank you very much. Stab. Nom. Okay. You can charge this guy. Nice. You just walked straight through everyone. This is the end of Guide 1. For Guide 2 and 3 we will talk about how to avoid being trapped in cutscenes.
You won't survive.
Also on second playthrough I wanted to do Ivory Sanctuary early. What is Ivory Sanctuary? That doesn't ring a bell. Okay, do we... we will just summon some undead. If I've been there, then I forgot. Is spoiler territory first? Okay. Yeah. If I haven't been there, then that might either be an area in like freaking Canabris, or you'll find it eventually. I will probably. Yeah.
Retreat is not an option.
Go bonk him. Bonk the Doom Demon. You cannot tell me that this is not a Doom Demon. Because it is. You, sleep. Good boy. Why did you just take acid damage? Wait, what? flat. Oh, because he got bitten by lasagna. I was like, what happened?
Fiend!
Thought this was his second playthrough. I played up till Dresden. And that was early access. So, like, everything that's happening right now is very much new to me. Like, some things I can, like, you know,
Let's try this.
fathom, kind of, or, like, guess, like, what's gonna happen, but,
Cover me, all right? You just
yeah,
died
like,
already?
places and stuff, no clue. I, like, know about the swarm, right?
Kneel before me.
Because I, like, talked, or, like, read in the Discord, of our games when they,
Fall!
during the early access. Okay, you know what? We're gonna turn this off and just everyone attack. Be right back. Take care. Just moiter. There we go. There we go. Safe.
As it should be.
Okay. Hello. Hello. Ah, this time I don't even see her.
The gal. The gal, how dare you show up here of all places?
We won't fall here. I swear it.
A true egg. And for some reason I can't, because I have to go around the corner. Of course. Run! Stab her in the back.
Why not both?
Never mind. Run, my skeletons. Run. Yeet the spell at her. Well, we somehow need to... Can I somehow increase my freaking... What's that shit based on? You would assume that, like, my dispelling bombs aren't complete garbage, but... Using the alchemist level as the caster level. Well, I guess I cannot increase it anymore. I mean, I can also just roll better, maybe, but... Apparently not. That might help. Is there some kind of, like, way to roll better?
This one's mine.
Get him! Ah! I was gonna say suck it, but, like, then she hit him. Get wrecked!
Make every strike.
Sure there is, be a trickster. The dispel focus, a feat in the base tree, or is it a tabletop tweaks? I don't know. It might be a tabletop thing. Or a tabletop tweaks thing. Because it doesn't ring a bell right now. There's like... Oh, well, okay, that didn't take long. There's like... Make people sick when you dispel them and stuff like that. There's a second one that's like... Interact with dispel, but I don't know which one it is right now.
Stop! Stop! What are you doing, you reprobates?
The beaten hag cowers on the rocks. Gone is the terrifying monster you were just fighting, and in its place is a small, frightened old lady. Yeah. Checks out. Small and frightened old lady.
Why'd you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Have you no shame, you bright brutes?
Woljif can't take his eyes off the hideous old crone. His teeth are chattering. Sorry, Granny, but... You better stay down. You lay there on the stone, or you'll only make it worse for yourself. Pardon me, Segol, but I have a sneaking suspicion that a monstrous mistake has been made, and that we are threatening an innocent old lady with retribution, when her only crime is to have settled here in these very sinister ruins for reasons only known to herself. Please, tell me I'm wrong. Can I trade this guy for someone else? Can I just yeet him into the abyss? What the yeah. Seriously, Sozial? Like, seriously? Like, excuse me? Excuse me? Are you an idiot? Is it like to be a believer of a god, do you need to be a dumbass? He's worse, almost. Like, Jesus Christ. He's like on the level of freaking Tristan from Kingmaker, who's like, well, I was told that Saren Ray hates me, so I guess it must be true. Not questioning whether or not why he still has cleric powers. Saucy's like, I don't know. This is a demon-infested ruin. There's this old lady. Seems about right. She just attacked us. She was this old giant hag. But, you know, maybe, just maybe, we're the bad guys here. God, what the... Gee... You cannot make this up. Don't listen. No, wait, no. She's not German. She's French. Don't listen to her. She's just stalling for time. Aru raises her weapon. What do you know about the demons with the strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak. Is Social being done? Okay. Hello, Callista. Welcome back, Callista. Hello, Oddball. Hello. Is he being dumb again? So, the beaten hag cowers on the rocks. Gone is the terrifying monster you were just fighting, and in its place is a small, frightened old woman. Sausage's reaction is, so, I have a sneaking suspicion that we're the bad guys here, and we're threatening an old, innocent lady, when her only crime is to have settled here in the very sinister ruins for reasons unknown. I don't... Are we the baddies? I don't regret not taking him with me anywhere. Yeah. Understandable. The more, the more I'm using him, the more I'm like, I'd rather have an arrogant prick with me. Because he at least uses his head. Well, yeah, but not for this particular reason. We are the baddies, but like not towards her. She is like people-eating monster, basically. Darren did nothing wrong. Sausage made me want to buy 100 pits and res him and kill him for 5 hours.
What demons? What are you on about?
Under Aru's cold gaze, the hag's face breaks into a grandmotherly smile.
Ah, now those demons. Wouldn't they be friends of yours, Aru, my dear? They're your picking. Oh, poor me for then. I'd tell you everything I know, but you'd know far more than me on that score.
The color drains from Aru's face, and the hag's smile grows wider, stretching from ear to ear.
My little chicken, don't tell me you haven't told your new toys all that. Kept it to yourself, did ya?
The old hag bursts into screeching laughter because turning her gaze to you.
Take pity on an old woman. Let me go before any harm's done. You'd better have a word with your little demoness about those demons.
Why would I let you go? You can answer my questions and then Aru can. Just saying. You liar! I've been to the Ivory Sanctuary. Aha! We heard that name just now in chat.
Our desperate outburst is drowned out by another round of cackling from the hag. Sauciel's best use as a resurrection scroll manufacturer.
There's
No, why did she also become French there for a second?
where's ye say you've never been, eh? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes and who goes. You didn't see all that.
The French disease is the true enemy of Galorian.
I suppose you don't even know the password neither, eh?
The hag looks at you.
Your demon girl's lying through her teeth, as per usual.
Is this true? You've known all along where the strange demons were coming from. You don't understand. Aru drops her gaze. I lied to you. I used you. I could have taught you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the egg. When I was freed from the dungeons of Dresden, the demons set her on my trail, and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly.
Hearing this, the old woman lets out a screech and cackle that shakes her whole body.
What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done. You won't be leaving here alive.
A demon. No, wait. He's like more raspy, like, a demon using lies and manipulation to get what it wants. This does not surprise me. What does surprise me is that you have done this in an attempt to prove that you are somehow different from her.
Wait, don't kill the hag. I want to ask her about something. Rego being based again.
Yeah, I mean, he has a point. She could have just told us, like, hey guys, I know where the demons are from, but I'd like to have help with this hag that's been following me. Done. Like, it wouldn't have been so bad. Amber is the most based of them all. I'm redeemed succubus. To prove it, I shall lie to you.
I want to talk to her. Aru gives a reluctant nod but doesn't lower her weapon. Alright, but don't let these lying fields confuse you.
You were the one last lying to us. Mandatory, I hate Amber message.
I am the lying filth here, am I? No, that's the pot calling the cattle black. Aru shall I.
You don't have a soul. Who are you?
Who? Me? I'm just a humble old soul, peaceful as they come. I've lived here for far old while, since the days when these lands were green, and no one had ever heard tale of demons before. Us hags aren't as wicked as people make us out to be, but that's just nasty gossip. No, people don't know us. They don't understand us. That's why they fear us. They trot out all sort of rubbish. Then we feast on human flesh, and we bow down to demons and the like. Truth is, we're fae, genuine fae. There's even a tale about it. Want to hear it?
Sausage about to say, this hag has beauty on the inside. Yeah, I can see it.
Oh wow, I want to hear it. Maybe you can also teach me a few conjuring tricks, and then I can go around telling folks that I'm fae and not a hideous man-eating monster. You wrongly think that you are similar to this creature. Yes, your features are distorted by a curse, but... And stops Sauciel with a hostile look.
can you just skip to the part about my inner purity, my noble soul, and the irrepressible goodness of my heart? You have to come up with new material, no? Or have you come up with new material? No? I thought not. Even Lan is like, shut up, sausage. That is false. She is no Fae. There have been speculations that hags originated in the First World, but the claims are all highly dubious, whereas the allegations about human flesh are more plausible and are supported by the documented facts. So, okay, this is D&D lore, but I think it holds true for Pathfinder as well. Hags are indeed Fae, but they are so hideous, Fae, that even the Fae were like, or the Seelie Court, which I don't know if that exists, in Pathfinder, was like, you too ugly, and banned them from the First World, or like Feywild in D&D terms. You know what? We can listen. This is like, there's nothing bad about listening, right? We're a researcher after all. Banned for being ugly. That's very silly indeed. Well, they were like hideous enough for like, you know, creatures who are all about extremes, and hags are just extremely ugly, you know. I love stories, but some of the ones I've heard were very bad, about cruelty and monsters and children who were roasted alive in an oven. It's not that kind of story, is it?
Listen well, 'twas a long time ago, so long ago it's now beyond remembering, when there lived 3 sisters in the First World, in a forest known as Cimarron. Beautiful they were, the sisters, the kind of beauties that make folks stop and stare. Suitors came from all corners of the land to woo them, but the sisters just laughed, and they boasted each other to the others about the fine gifts they received.
I thought they were in the First World. How did people just drop by? It's not like the First World is just a tourist attraction.
They boasted and bragged until a century had passed, and then another, and bit by bit their sisterly affection turned into a deadly rivalry. The sisters wanted to show up the other two to win the suitors away from them and grab all the riches for herself. Their magical forest, sensing this shift, changed too. Thorns and barbs sprang up everywhere. The animals sprouted fangs and horns. Even the little birds began to squawk vile curses and oaths in place of pretty tunes. The matchmakers came less and less after that, until the road to Cimarron was forgotten altogether.
As she tells the tale, the hag grunts between words, lisping and smacking her lips. The gnarled fingers are also twitching, sketching intricate symbols. A 51. Watch out, she's casting some kind of spell.
Trying to trick us, is she? It won't work.
Bam! With unmatched speed, Aru attacks the hag. She screeches her last rasping cackle, which soon turns into a strangled gurgle. Aru's eyes are plaintive as she holds her gaze.
There is much I have to explain, to confess, but first, please, there is something I want to show you. Come, is not far.
But loot. I swear to God, do not take the loot from me. We've been here before. God damn it, could have shown me before. Okay, yeah. 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 What? Aru approaches the grave. It's small but surprisingly well maintained, given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Aru touches the old stone decorated with the Desna butterfly.
like she's greeting an old friend. Silently, she turns to you. She retrieves the map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. First things first, here. I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with the strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, and I've never been inside, but cultists enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way to get inside.
Who does this grave belong? Oh well, first, thanks for the map. I appreciate your help.
This succubus shakes her head. I lied to you. You trusted me and I used you to get rid of the egg. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it is the least I can do. It is yeah,
very much the least you can do. Let me drink something real quick.
Who does this grave belong to? My last victim. She was a priestess of Desnar. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries. So I dove into her fading mind.
Good morning, Duck. Good morning. Duck, before I forget, can you write me so that I can remember to write you? I have questions for you about the getting Twitch chat onto screen thing that you like linked a good while ago. Sure, thank you. So thank you Exapol, for gifting a sub to Duck.
Dreams are Desnar's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be.
Exapol out there with infinite subs money. You're joking, Callista. Like, this isn't the only channel where he's doing it. Originally, Exapol like came from like or like that's where I met Exapol the first time. In Crowdo's chat. Who, by the way, yay, he will return soon. What is going on with that centipede over there? It's like having a wild time. Anyway, Exapol is a very, very generous person. I cannot say often enough that it's not necessary, but it's appreciated.
She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the thing I did was bury my final victim here to make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. Aru wipes her eyes. If only I could die and give her back her life. But I can't her goal. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive.
I never thought I'd say this to a demon, but if you want to share your pain and unburden yourself, come to me. I will listen and not judge you.
The succubus nods solemnly. I'll come. I'm tired of carrying all this inside of me, of suffering in silence. I want to confess all my sins before another living being, not a silent grave.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's probably the best use for sausage. As a confession booth. Socio. I killed a few thousand people and now I feel kind of guilty about it. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Technically it's even a frown face that you're doing.
How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed in Dresden, the demon set her on my tail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of sort. Auru once again runs her finger over the granite tombstone. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here to surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used the lie to get to her, to get you here, so you could help me kill her. Forgive me. I am sorry.
Love how yet I cannot end this conversation. The only way I can end it is by attacking her.
How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, this fortress and the bell tower. I saw them in the dream of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders.
Aha. So, either the Queen was actually smart, which I doubt, or, you know, one random Crusader was, like, actually smart and was like, you know what, this bell might be useful. And thought to receive it. Aru is kind of an important character, so she gets to talk a lot. She does. I mean, she's... You know, she's also a companion, so she gets to talk a lot. Queen being smart? Yeah, I doubt it. That's why I said more likely is that it was just the single Crusader being smart.
But she never made it here because she met me.
Wait till Act 5, God, I'm scared.
I killed her and devoured her dreams, or rather, they devoured me. That's why I re-emerged from the dream realm. I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do.
It's not really spoiler, but eventually she legit goes, OMG, I'm jealous because you're strong. Like, bruh. I mean, she already kind of is. Like, I already kind of did that, though. I went demon, she accused me of being a traitor. I mean, to be fair, that's very reasonable in a way. I wonder if she does that if you also go the angel path, for example. She wasn't particularly wrong. Yeah. Like, for me it was already enough that she went like, here, you are now the leader of the crusade. And then we make a decision and she just was like, I don't like this. No. And I'm like, excuse me, what? You do not give someone, like, control over a group and then go like, nah. Now, actually, veto. After a 70-year-long war, if the good way of fighting didn't work, you prove yourself useless. You can't complain about others using different means. I mean, it's kind of funny, right? How, like, what? There's the Lich path. Demon, Devil. You can argue there's the Swarm. Is there more, like... I don't know where the dragon, like what kind of dragon power is. Like, you know, dragon is like more force of nature, I would say. So 4 out of the mythic paths are evil. It's kind of telling that like half of the paths, dragon is more lawful good. Ah, okay. So I assume then it's from Tyrannelev. Swarm is the so evil path where even Emmer goes, bruh. I mean, to be fair, if your idea of I will make this crusade work is I will just eat everything and anything, like, to be fair, it is kind of bruh. Swarm, in my honest opinion, really is the only one that you absolutely can justify a little bit by ends, justify the means. I don't know details. I kind of want to try it out. So, and I might just like go for it. Like a private run. Maybe instead of like dragon is very much not lawful. It is not. Okay, no. And turning everyone into undead is kind of bad. I mean, it is bad, but I feel you're more lawful. Like a lot of the choices feel more lawful. To me. Anyways.
I've wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but... She brings a hand to her face. The bearer's touch and the bell burns my impure fingers.
Why did you have to lie? You could have just asked for help. Yeah. This.
I was afraid. Afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you.
There was, though. There was something in it for me, goddammit. What the fuck is her problem? There was something in it for me. You knew the place where the demons are from.
And, I'm a demon, Ursugol. For centuries, it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation. They are my native language. One I have spoken my entire life. Asking for a favor. Now that is a foreign notion that I've only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backwards, back to the old arrow. And I still did it. There is no excuse for it. I just want you to understand.
I know it's bad, but I was too shy, to be honest. To be honest, though. I know it's bad, but I was too shy, to be honest. That one is relatable. It's kind of relatable to be like, listen, I was overthinking it, and like technically you had no reason to believe me, so I just did the way that I knew it would work, even though I knew it was kind of wrong. Sorry. Like touches fingers together. I'm sorry. Everything is clear now. Yeah, fair enough. Like, it's difficult, right? It's like, hey, okay, you know I'm a massive like, I'm part of the group of massive assholes, but like, you have to trust me that I'm not a massive asshole.
So, what are you going to do with me?
Aru waits with bated breath. Her eyes lock on yours. You see fear and sadness there, and also the tiniest flicker of hope. I sincerely hope the Fifth Crusade will not be the lightest casualty in the long line of endeavors that ended in ruin because someone decided to trust the word of a demon. I forgive you, and please, try to forgive yourself. You're tormenting yourself for nothing. Your lie didn't hurt anyone, did it? So there's nothing... See? This is stupid. It did hurt people, though. She lured us here out of, like, with not truthful... Like, no, that's just not right. There is something to be sorry for. Come with me and serve me, but if you lie to me again, your head is mine. Even if I have to go into the abyss to take it. I don't believe you. Get out of my sight. I believe you this time, but if you lie to me again, I won't be so forgiving. Come with me and serve me. But if you lie to me again, your head is mine.
Yes. Let's go.
That is not your voice.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go.
You know, sometimes you just become Italian. The succubus looks at you, as if she doesn't believe her ears, and then nods timidly. So she's an archer. Desnos Aegis, huh? Desnos watches over a protege. By the will of the goddess, a whirlwind of sacred butterflies carries whenever she faces mortal peril. Okay. I mean, the obvious would be to just plop her instead of him. We could take her instead of him for now. drop Saucia. But then I don't have a healer. I mean, she could heal. Like, Ember can heal. You know what? The idea is to not take damage. You're right. We just go full damage. Sausage, go fucking home. Aru actually has some very good feats. Oh, well, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, she is a ranger espionage expert. Oh. What does she have? So, first of all, she's a bounty hunter. Okay. She has point blank shot. I hope so. Rapid shot. Makes sense. Deadly aim. Makes sense. Cluster shot. Makes sense. Improved critical longbow. Second best succubus waifu in the game. There's another one? Precise shot. Many shot. Point blank master. Okay. And she has favorite enemy humans. Favorite enemy demons of magic. That is very specific. And then the undead. Espionage magic, expert magic. Well, usually rangers use their wisdom. They use their... Ooh. Damn! She's charismatic. Okay. Ascending succubus. She's also... What the fuck are her stats? Like, what is it with NPCs and just having insane stats? Like, what the fuck? She has 22, 21 here, 18 there. She has like 16 in con. She has no negative. What the fuck, Aru? Excuse me. Jesus Christ. But also kind of weird that, like, at level 4 only... Oh, because at level 4 they start using magic. Just your casual 70 point by demon privilege. Yeah, I guess so. Ah. I guess the downside is they didn't give her any kind of spells. Does she have a pet? She doesn't have a pet. Why does she not have a pet? Must be her class, right, that got rid of the pet. What for? What did she trade pets for? For, like, spellcasting? Persuasion? Aru gets, like, level 4 spells. Wow. Feels kind of weird, but okay. A single attack against the favorite enemy at her full attack. If the attack hits the target down, let's make a fortitude. Ah, the good old die. I can explain what she does if you want. Sure. Gladly. I mean, she seems to be, Oh, what is this? A ranger forms a bond with his companions. This bond allows him to spend a move action to grant half his favorite... Ah, okay, so she buffs us as well with her favorite enemy. Okay. This bonus lasts for a number of rounds equal to the ranger's wisdom modifier, which is why her wisdom is also like 2. Never mind. This bonus does not stack with any favorite enemy bonuses. Okay. Basically, favorite enemy makes her have more attack bonus and damage against the type. Yeah, that's ranger. You choose... Importantly, she can share the favorite enemy so the whole group gets the bonus. Yeah. Let's give her 2 levels, shall we? So she will get Quarry and a feat. Or 1 level, actually, only. Mobility, this. Should I give you Arcana or just use Magic Device? Let's see. Take... Oh, she's actually... Damn, she's like as good almost as Woljif and... What's her butt? Probably... We do not need Arcana, that's what we have me for. So use Magic Device, just because we can. She's like... What the heck? What do we give her? So what did she have so far? Point blank shot. This just gives her... You do not provoke AOPs. Okay. She doesn't still want to be close, but... Deadly aim, yeah. So like you probably something like... Does the enemy make a single attack? No, I don't think so. No, I don't want that. Creatures immune to critical hits and sneak attacks are immune to this damage. That, no. Must be within 30 feet of the target to deal this extra damage. Add your intelligence modifier on the damage roll. Sorry, but like, why would I want to do this? Unless I'm like, I guess this is if you're like a wizard for some reason who uses a bow and doesn't go spell pen and stuff like that. I don't know, that seems weird. Hammer the gap, probably. Aru is... Yeah, she is smart, but like still, this adds like what? Like, even if she's smart. So she's like, what? +4. So this would be a single attack. A single attack. And she would deal 4 damage more than on a normal attack. It just doesn't seem good to me. Like, if I can instead hit potentially 4 times. Like, right? Like at the moment, she can attack 3 times. Or she just learned how to attack the 3rd time. So like, I could do damage twice, or now 3 times, or I can deal damage once +4. And that is assuming that I hit. I just don't think it's super useful. Improved critical. Where's her? She doesn't even have freaking weapon focus longbow. Doesn't have a weapon focus yet. Which sounds like the logical step actually to do. Could also give her frightening ambush, funnily enough. Improved precise shot. Your ranged attacks ignore the miss chance granted by targets to anything less than total concealment. This might also be good. There's a lot of good things that we can give her. So this one would give her the weapon focus mythic. Can also give her improved critical mythic. Or just hammer the gap. But I feel that's like what? 1, 2, 3 damage more. I think I give her just weapon focus longbow. Seems like the more obvious choice. If anyone has something against that, oh, here we see it. Yeah, she's like quite smart, but like again, I don't see a +4 to damage being that worth it. Maybe I'm just stupid about it, but it seems weird. Okay, let's make you a mythic companion. Mythic ability, abundant casting. Just kidding. Which is the one that explodes enemies? Huh? Focus shot was added by the latest DLC. I wonder what they were thinking with that feat. I mean, I think, is there a wizard subclass that can, or is there a like who are the like maybe there's Eldritch Archer, maybe, but like Eldritch Archer is also they have many attacks. Like maybe if you want to have a like bow-based alchemist, but like even then you have like your bombs to deal damage with normally. It feels weird. Where are my where's the one that explodes enemies? Cleaving shot. There we go. It's just too good. Just explode people. Free damage. Now. Ah yes. Let's give her flawless attack. So we can give her deadly aim better. We can give her, Jesus, so many like mythic rapid shots and stuff like that. Oh yeah, she has rapid shots, so she even attacks more often. Like more often than 3 times now. Unmatched at point blank, increases by 2, improves critical. I mean, this one might be nice, right? Just like, oop, give her like what, 18 to 20 times 3? I think that might be actually the best option. Damage, you gain +3 on attack rolls instead of 2. So this is just 1 more damage. But like this is just... Yeah, I'll just give her this. And then... I mean, probably the bigger they are. Maybe? That's like what? A minus... Like what is... It's the same enemy up to the maximum of your mythic rank. Melee attack. Abundant casting, no. I don't think her bonus is high enough for like always a chance. Distracting shots. Receive a penalty to AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank. I think the bigger they are might actually be useful. Because we will fight big guys. Oh. Bam. I just made that decision now. We will pretty much always use this... What is that? Ascent Vampiric Touch. Ranger's Bond, okay. Bigger they are is great. Enemies are hooch. Yeah, I kind of just assumed so. Okay, she gets some spells. Hurricane Bow multiple times. Aspect of the Falcon. She doesn't even need that. She does gain a bonus to attack, but the crit multiplier she doesn't need. So she can have it once. And else, just Hurricane Bow for more damage. Yeah, she wants to have just, I don't know if Cat's Grace does it, so how about just double Sense Vitals? And then here we take instant enemy. Chameleon Stride Greater. This just gives Yeah, stealth bonus. Which we don't really care about. Life bubble. No, this is only for her. She doesn't need the movement speed bonus. Could give it to her still once. Sure, get this once and then mass feather step. Protection communal, soothing mud. I assume that like most enemies will any be favorite enemies. Resist energy. Summon some leopard or giant frogs. Mass feather step. Why not? Ooh. Okay. What are you? You have nothing. Okay, amazing. You were leather armor +2. So this just is an upgrade. Then we give you this. Then we give you this because you want to actually be more charming. And give you this. We do have a short bow, not a long bow. We do have a composite longbow. A keen one. The keen doesn't freaking matter because her crit range. Shouldn't it have? Oh no, we only thought about giving her. No, this one should have increased about. Oh, this is the multiplier by 1. Nice. Okay, it's still amazing. Having 19 to 20 times 4 is massive damage. I don't know if you noticed, but you found a pretty good hat in Green Gates. This one? The Windmaster helmet. I think Keen works with improved critical. Yep, that's the one. Yep. That's why my rogue. Honestly, I don't know why I get. I think I kind of gave it to him just because. Can also give him. God damn it, he looks stupid. Probably more useful with. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, she doesn't want to have it though. DR10. Yeah, no, this is a good one on him. Actually, you know what? You can keep it. Keep the helmet. Keen very clearly states it doesn't stack with anything. Yeah, sadly not. No, just because this looks stupid enough. I love it. If I make it... I can make it different color. Yellow. There we go, look at him. So pretty. Anyways, you also get a cloak. There we go. He can give you this, like one of them at least. We instead take this from you though. And then we will talk with Finian, actually. It's been a while. Never mind, he doesn't want to talk with us. Fuck you, Finian. Kind of sad. Pushes us even towards weapons with improved critical profiles. Wait, you can change the color of helmets? yeah. I don't know. I can make a pink. It's only so far useful, right? But I don't know. I can even change the shirt, the color of my shirt. We can go like red, and yellow. And my clothes can also go like, this is my cloak. What just changed? Oh, down there. Red and yellow. How's this Saint adventure going, by the way? Can you finally cast more than 2 spells a day? Can we give him different colors? Look at our boy! Look at him! He's perfect. I don't know what color changes here, but like... Oh boy, he's the pink Power Ranger. Crying. Reginald trying to be serious while Jeffrey painted his helmet during the night. I could make it green as well. I know, he's the Green Ranger. I think he's like actually closer to the Green Ranger. Like, I'm not a big like Sentai person, but I think he would be like the Green Ranger or the black one for obvious reasons. Yeah, I don't know what changes here. Like, why does he have a pink bottle on his hip? Wait, Rego, I don't need spell slots. I have Mythic Trick 3. Use Magic Device. I have 3 Shocking Grasp, 2 Frigid Touch, and 4 Vampiric Touch. Rego now looks like a mid-level MMO character. Hello, Joshi. Hello, Yoshi. Welcome back. Can we... Okay, we cannot do anything with her clothes. Or with hers, really. But we can change something. You get pink. You're the Pink Ranger. Do you remember? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna be honest, I had to be like, do I? But yes. Yes, I do. You're from Serenity's group. How about you become a composite longbow? Have you thought about that? You're only a +1 though. Nah, you forgot, Lamau. Listen, I'm horrible with people. Oh, touch is nice. I remember using the Dresden Rapier for a while with it. I think Ivory is... wait. Yoshi the Husky. Are you you're not from our Discord? Are you really sure? We're supposed to talk about something before you rate it out once. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one too. I forgot. This is good aligned. This is just Ghost Touch. I guess she can have that, so... I also forgot. Well, at least that makes 2 of us. So we don't need that. We'll just keep that one up. We'll just keep that one up. And the rest we'll do at some point. Thing is, lab, you can skip most annoying fights pretty easily. Boy, I was gonna say there's a Why did she have to teleport us here when all the loot is over there and there's even... why no point blank shot? Because then she runs, like, whenever she's farther than 30 feet away. Into melee. Like, or into 30 feet. Like, it's active. It's just, like, not active. Yeah, but +1. Yeah, but then she moves. I want her to attack. She has a longbow. For a reason. It's called longbow, not like mid-range. So basically the issue was resolved, but I'm forced to not use my persona profile picture because of that idiot. Oh right, you were like banned or something somewhere, right? I remember. If we were to give her like a short bow, then she could have had this, but which actually is like, Jesus Christ, what is this weapon? Yeah, because someone impersonated me. Right, there we go. See, I sometimes remember a bit. Love how it pretends that she's me. Where's the quiver? 20 units of cursed ammunition. Keyword, sometimes. I'm very upfront about the fact that my memory is very lacking. Enhanced weapon. You have received an item, quarterstaff. It can bypass damage reduction, N adamantine or N cold iron, despite not being made from the right materials. Okay. +3, 4, and 5 can bypass certain damage reduction types. Okay. Thank you. I will not remember that, but where are they? Date. Circulating blood. Whenever the wearer of this amulet is under a blood rage effect, they gain fast healing 5. Thanks. That's useful. I have no one who can use that ever. Yeah, but when you do, yeah, when I do, I'm like more powerful than ever. This checks out, sure. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably stuff here. Okay, everyone,
Don't mind me.
calm. It's... oh.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, then just run up there.
This is my kind of work.
Ooh. Ooh, a nice belt. Of physical perfection. Now, who is the most physically perfect? What do you have? What about me? Why do I have a garbage belt? Give me. This is my belt now. So that I'm no longer weak. I'm only slightly weak. Also, was für ein Spiel ist das? Also, was für ein Spiel ist das? Ich muss wieder Deutsch tippen lernen. Du hast es richtig getippt. Du hast das richtig getippt. I will still reply in English. I don't mind you, like, training your German, but, like, for the sake of everyone else. So I was asked, what kind of game is this? This is a role-playing game. This is a role-playing game based on the system of Pathfinder. And in it, you fight against legions of demons trying to push them back from whence they come. Jesus Christ, wait. There's a bunch of shit that happened. So basically the issue was resolved, but I'm... no, I read that. Fair enough. Because someone... no, read that. And if I get new mythic point, do I take spell penetration or just mythic weapon focus? Or maybe something else I didn't think of. I don't cast many spells. Spell pen is one of those feats where you're really screwed if you don't have it when you need it. True. Also not sure if I should level int or dex. Let's say go spell pen if you don't feel like you need too much attack bonus help right now. Just testing myself again. Still type properly. All good. No problem. Don't worry. What just happened with the... Excuse me. Okay. So we can go there and then like make our way over there maybe. We've also never been there. Let's go to the temple. Do we want to go there? No. You know what? Let's go down. Hello, shrine. Didn't feel the lack of attack bonus too badly. Went all in on my saint because I planned on tricking the universe into believing I was also a level 20 wizard. So you know where Donut is? If this is a these nuts joke, it's one that I'm not sure about. It's like do not put these nuts in your mouth or something. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant like it was either that or a these nuts joke. No, I don't know where she is. She wrote a tiny bit before stream, but she has so many. She does have a lot of nicknames. These nuts jokes are so unfunny, they become funny. If they're creative. And like, usually even then, it's like only one. Like, only once, really.
I'll go ahead.
They become very unfunny very quickly. And usually people overdo it.
Close ranks.
Who the... Give me the loot. God damn it. Die, plagued wolf. Yeah, that's right.
The struggles never cease.
Stop being depressed. Shoot the wolf.
I will resist.
Hit another obstacle.
There we go. See, don't you feel better already? Shooting plagued wildlife. If that doesn't cure your
Defend my dream.
depression, then I don't know what.
You've crossed the wrong
Oh my
mark.
god. I survived the hit. Don't know if that speaks for or against him. Weird, Aru doesn't seem to have much of a French accent sometimes. You know,
You can handle them, right?
as she said, she wants to get away from her demon
Prepare
roots.
yourself.
Which I guess in this case means
Won't survive me.
she's trying really hard to not speak in a French accent.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Keep shooting.
I'll cheer you on
Disappear.
from
Death
over there.
to heretics.
What do you call a fake noodle? An imposter. I've just recently heard that one, so I was prepared. No, I very much do. Okay, how is this too far for a longbow? What the fuck? But the little man can run all this way.
You are nothing before me.
What is it then? How am I wrong in my thought that it's an imposter? Among Us? What? There's not even a pun there. What? Huh? Womp womp. Uh-huh. Okay. Among Us. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Doesn't it go something like this?
Endure this.
Mods, ban this guy.
See that?
Cannot ban the streamer.
Press the attack.
Also, ban Yoshi. I saw him ban. What are the best scroll savant feats?
Desna, guide my hand.
Kind of feel like it's anything that is like spell pen related, right? Lore master. Not gonna lie, you keep... Not gonna... Wait, not gonna lie, you're going to keep me up for real. What do you mean? What do you even mean with that? What? Is that a good thing? Where'd you go? Oh, up there. Hello.
Distract them from me.
Make every strike count.
You can begin to aim for school mastery mythic feat. I'm supposed to sleep soon. Ah. I don't know, I've heard that like I make people want to sleep.
As it should be.
Like a lot of times as well. Like if you have to sleep, that is also important.
Interesting.
Interesting. What do we have here? Money and a shield. Nice.
That is not far.
Quite. Well, let's go into a cave. Boom, 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 boom. Great. Now I have this shit stuck in my head. Look at what you've done.
Ask nicely.
You at least feel a bit of remorse.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Ready for anything.
Probably not.
Trust in yourself.
Even. Quarry, Rangers Bond.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
There we go. I knew that.
Careful now.
Oh, come on.
Who? Me? Watch and learn. Might be trapped.
Jesus Christ. Can we have more traps, please? And they all reconvene over there? I mean, I don't know. We're just gonna wait. Just shoot
Make
everyone.
your peace.
What do you call... wait, what do you call a detective crocodile? An investigator.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We've added traps on your traps for safety. For real, though. Exhibit.jpg. Yo, dogs, I put some traps on your... Put some traps on your traps so you can trap your traps. Can I swear here? Or not? You can swear however the fuck you want. I usually do it quite a lot, so... This is the farthest you can be from a, like, Christian stream. So don't worry about it. Fuck you. You know them all.
Time to share your treasures.
I just hang out in other streams where, like, someone... Cussing isn't allowed in this Christian stream. Blasphemy. Yeah. Definitely a Christian stream.
Retreat is not an option.
The amount of times that I put the Lord's name, in my mouth, in vain. I think this is as far as you can get from a Christian stream. The only Christian about this is that I slaughter demons. I feel that's just barely a redeeming factor. But nah, you can freaking swear as much as you
I
want.
will resist.
As long as it doesn't become like, you know, racist or something. Like, normal rules apply with, like, swearing.
Survive me.
Okay, everyone, hold your position.
My tail is restless.
Jesus Christ, stop running so fast.
This is my kind of work.
And then this,
Pretty good, aren't I?
and then this.
This is my kind of work.
There we go. Yeah, you're doing amazing. As a rogue, you can do rogue stuff. I'm so impressed. Oh. Well, hello there. You go after him, please. You just shoot this
Prepare
guy.
yourself.
Arilu, you're not redeeming yourself with this shit. Oh, there's more. But wait, There's more. Arilu? Close enough. Whatever her name is. Aru. Listen, her name like starts with R, R-A-R. And that way, like in my head, it's Arilu. Because it's a more pronounceable name than Aru, Arishayla, or whatever. My brain very much is like name dumb. Okay, how far? Oh, it's not perfect. I can just plop that there. Aru shall I? Yeah, see, like Aru for short. I just call her Aru usually, because that one is much easier.
Endure this.
Hey, sir, have you thought about? This is going to get confusing when Arish Kagal gets there. Well, that's Are, or Arish. Also, that's like easier to pronounce.
Desna, guide my hand.
Please do. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Nope. Nope. You're doing so well until you weren't.
Kneel before.
RPG games trying to not make stupid names impossible. Oh my god, yeah.
Cover me, all right?
I wish. Let's go. Easy. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Whoa. They resisted. What the heck? Excuse me. That wasn't part of the plan. Hello? Stop that. Excuse me. What even? Yeah, then we laugh about it. There we go. We're back, baby.
Strike count.
Let's go. Very nice. Run. Bonkin, go. Do it. You know what?
Stab you
This
with
won't
that.
take too
Why
long.
not both?
Everyone, this guy is literally helpless in a corner. I kind of feel like I'm bullying him. And I'm pretty sure I was. Sword Saint gets an ability to melee attack against touch AC for a turn. Ooh, that's nice. Kind of expensive to use, but could be very strong. Yeah, I agree.
This
Is
is my
neat,
kind
though.
of work.
Nice. More
go ahead.
enemies. Hello. Hello there.
You're a good person. I like you.
Hey, guys, so... You will really love this, but... Have you thought about Stinking Cloud? God, okay, yeah, this... I'll just...
Make your peace.
I'll just do it simple. When I try to type haha nice, but it autocorrects to I am overcome with a fit of giggles and chortles at the amusing circumstances. Oh shit. Wait, there's a dude who actually... Halt! Who the fuck are you? Why can you cast? That wasn't part of the plan. Who are you? Excuse me. Sir. Can I... Okay. To be fair, he needed a 21 on a d20. Autocorrect turned British. Wild. Okay. You can go there. I was gonna ask why she has Fireball, but I remembered. How about we just also do this? Heh, so they're also all prone. Now we could technically just keep hitting him. It's 2 more levels now. I could only add holy damage, but that's kind of pointless. So it's Winter Grasp, just ice grease. Well, it also does ice damage, so kind of.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ember is truly carrying today, she is.
Distract them from me. Hot.
Come on, poke him in the butt. Okay, how about we try this? There we go. Oh, that's a move action. Well, you know, since you used that anyways. Also make him your target. Fuck it. Bonkers. Winter Grasp also buffs its own DC by 2 if they start the round inside the AoE. Damn! That's mean. Okay. Have you thought about maybe just giving me a net 20? No, a 9, a 19. Oh, we were so close.
Time to share your treasures.
Why can you only attack once? Do I want to know what's wrong with you? Probably not.
I will resist.
Just keep shooting. Most reliable streamer, for real. Why that? Oh, this autocorrect now, it's annoying. Rip. Baba! Shoot him in the face. How comes I'm the most relatable? Oh, reliable. I mean, I even read relatable, so, you know. You got that one for free. Sleep. Never mind. Oh no, he stood up! Oh no, he cast mirror image.
Retreat
Get
is
wrecked.
not an option.
Oh, come on. Just keep attacking him, okay? Just more skeletons. There we go. More people to just bonk him. Wait, shouldn't all our weapons be good? Isn't this what, like, the holy symbol of Iomede is for? Oh, but then the other, the magic one appears. Okay, god damn it.
Cover me, all right?
Come on, stab him in the butt. There we go. Okay, now we can
Surrender or else.
just go for this one. But how comes I'm the most relatable streamer? I'm not quite sure how I deserve that. There we go. Okay. Oh, he does not have loot. Just yes. Okay, I guess I'll just have to accept it. I'm not gonna complain about it. I agree with Joshi. You're still the biggest. What the no? What the shit? Oh, for fuck's sake! I got puzzle pieces. By the way, I'm complaining because like, I'm not bad at puzzles, but like I get obsessed with puzzles.
I know the way.
But like in the best way possible, Callista, you're the biggest like enigma to me still. I don't know how you ended up here. Like how I got you to stick around. It's very fun. What the fuck does that mean? I'm explaining it right now.
Follow my lead.
I appreciate you because it's very fun to be with you and like chat with you. Want to know what I call that? I don't know. Sure. Inform me. Oh, wait, what the fuck? When did lasagna die? Skill issue? I'm joking. Fair. When did lasagna die? Some point, I guess, but... Wait, was that where the... Oh! Lasagna died to the big guy who was, like, too hard to hit before I made him slip the whole time. That's it. Okay. Give me... I don't know. I was randomly looking for a stream and you're fun, so I appreciate it.
As it should be.
Again, I'm just, you know, I'm the kind of person who like questions why people hang around with me. So I'm like, why? Why? What? Oh, where's the goal, you nugget? Yeah, you definitely are a friend of Serenity. You're definitely a friend of Serenity. You silly goose. I am both. Yes, that is correct. I will deny none of the accusations. We need a second of that, so we will cut this. Okay. We wanted to go there next. And with wanted to, it was more like, let's see the... Oh no, to the Temple of the... Yes. But no, not yet. Crusade. Something happened on the Crusade, huh? The development of the art of war. I'm not just her friend, I'm her mod. Let's be fair, it's not hard to become her mod. I think I became her mod before I even ever watched her stream once. Just because I yelled at her that her rule says, like, in her Discord, like, no at everyone. And then, like, every 2 minutes, it felt like she screamed, at everyone. I was like, something feels off about this. The combat effectiveness of the Crusader army has increased. The military council requests that the Crusader leader attend their meeting and receive an update. But I'm special mod. Are you now? Of the Bell of Mercy. All units gain the voice of the Bell of Mercy feat. +1 to AC against demon units. Nice. Military Tribunal, we do not need that. No rank up possible right now. No expansion. We're waiting on stuff. Command, no one. Other, no one. Okay, amazing. There's this Quadbeard. He can walk. He was on his way down there, but there's nothing for him to do. So, where is he going? Think about how the Crusade minigame has more mob diversity than most of the main game. Shh. Don't bring it up. Don't let them know that we know. Intersun. Okay, go there, I guess. Okay. That's random Crusader army. That's other random Crusader army. We can at least do this, I guess. This is the shittiest freaking army ever. At least we have no commander for it. Okay. This, the funniest. Just 670 skeletons and then 3 troops of like 18 or 11 sorcerers. Hey, why are you green? We also haven't saved. Thinking about how the Crusade... yeah. Also, the army has reached you and now attacks. What do you mean has reached me? They have not reached me at all. I reached them. I walked into them. That's a truly dang army. Let them flee. Accept. Let me guess. Yeah, of course, there's zombies. And then we run into this guy. I was going to say something. Right, so I today, because I remembered, I checked GOG for Heroes of Might and Magic. You got a Discord? I do got a Discord. Thanks to the continuous amount of spending a lot of points pop an invite for real? If only there was a command. You can just exclamation part Discord, yes. And we just wait. Oh, he can teleport. Excuse me, what just happened? Excuse me, what just... What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? They just went like, nope, not your army anymore. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that might as well have happened. What the fuck? This could potentially hit everyone. I don't know if this hits mine as well. It does indeed very much hit mine as well. I could just slow them. You know what? I've never used that. I'm just gonna slow everyone. Fuck it. I'm just gonna magic missile then. You can just walk there, I guess. Nope. Can you still do the thing? You can still do the thing. Okay. Interesting. So, being slow... Wait, were they actually slowed? Hold on. Wait, what happened? Didn't I cast this? They die soon after each other, so it's so pleasing. Oh, it doesn't do at all what I thought it does. Never mind. Okay. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm not gonna do that fight. Because they just one-shot my whole backline, because they just go, fuck you. Which is fun. Yeah, sure. That one I'm okay with. No, not quite. No, not quite. Nope. Yes. We will ignore you for now, because you suck balls. This one was the one with the... Yes, we don't like him either. So we will go over here for now. Oh, we found a fight. I rate your Discord 7.1 out of 10. I take it. The Discord is a 1000 out of 10 because Urs is inside it. You're a very sweet person, do you know that, Callista? Swear to God, if they can also somehow teleport and just cast Cone of Cold to murder everyone, I'm gonna cry. Oh no, he's webbed. Oh no, he's webbed. Overall layout is at 6.4. It could be more vibrant. I don't even know what you mean with that. More vibrant? Huh? She writes Discord service for a living, apparently. Okay, I ignore the 6 emoji by channels. Well, okay, the emojis are still like a work in progress. God, please don't do emoji by channels. It's so ugly. What is emojis by channel? What does that even mean? Does that mean that, like, the channels are named by emojis or what? Is it what I think it means? Like, you put an emoji in the channel name. I'm a moderator for 22 of them. I think I'm a professional Lamau. To make it more pop. Yeah, nah. It's unlikely to happen. Get wrecked. We lost 2 skeletons, and we somehow, in our medical tent, we, I guess, picked up the bones and put them together with glue. Also, it's weird. I didn't know her side quest, but like how fitting the picking up companions from Daycare works with fucking Aru. But good layout, for real. It's still very much a work in progress. Hold up 1 second. I didn't check one thing. Go ahead. Medium armor plus 3 chainmail can be activated once per day to grant an ally in a 30-foot radius. Inside bonus and ooh. H. Why are we there? Also, where are all my zombies? That should have been somewhere there. Oh, found them. There are zombies. These are a bit too... Okay. Also, how many more XP do you need? Like 1 fight, maybe? What about you? Like 2 fights? 1, if we're lucky. Thing is, you're not really near... Wait, where's Quadbeard? Well, he's like... He can go for them... Yeah, also for these, I think. Yeah, should... no, this is downstairs. Shit. Well, maybe you can go around. Oh no! They have gnomes! 100 gnomes! Truly a horrific army. What I can think about is... Rate the rolls at 4.7. Yeah, I mean the rolls are very much still a work in progress as well. Recruit. We cannot recruit. Where are we again? Ugh. Nope. 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 How do I see where I am again? I don't. Wait, how do I... Wait, am I vanished? Shouldn't I be somewhere here? Did the plot move yet? Hello Pete. I picked up a succubus. We made her French. Though, you know, like most French people, she tries very hard not to be French. Which is why, when she talks, she doesn't have a French accent anymore. I'm still considering whether or not I want to give all demons a French accent. But like so far, I kind of. So like what happened? I mean you should. What else happened? We know where these special demons come from. Because our new friend told us where it is. Oh god, not him. Fuck. The French. She don't want to be French. He was Mr. Bored person. Updating equipment. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. You and me know very different French people. You're gonna regret your French decision in Act 4 when so many demons start having so much dialogue. The Captain Odan salutes you and looks over the military council intently. Our intelligence was correct. Koramzades August marches on Drazen. In his position, the wisest course of action upon reaching the walls would be to lay siege and wear down our forces with nuisance raids. I was laughing during the French. Hello, Shings. Hello. Welcome in. I found one more problem, sadly. It's okay. When in doubt, you can, you know, if you actually, like, okay. So I will say this like for like everyone. If you have suggestions for like roles, for like channels, or anything, like both stream or Discord related, there's a suggestion channel, or there should be at least. You can just put them there. You can pick, like, if you have to, you can put like joke things there, but like Dino, damn it. How can you have Dino nuggets? Thank you, Shanks. What do you mean? What is Dino nuggets? Do you mean the Dino bot? Because I don't know why I would need it. It is hooked up to a shredder, like a suggestion box at the office. Like, why do I need Dino the bot? Like, give me a reason. Why do I need it? If it's legit a good reason, Sela died during the first centipede fight. Perfect unfair start. Oh no. However, my experience tells me that he will act differently. This is going to be a full-on assault. A decisive display of his power. Everything works as expected. Why are you doing this to yourself? No one knows. I guess we do know. I feel by now we know that, like, Callista kind of likes a bit of teasing and pain. So, you know, maybe it's just more than we were expecting at first. Too many good things are happening in my life right now. Aww, guys, we're a good thing in Callista's life. At least I just decided that is what she means. I mean, not true. Yes, give me pain. I mean, not true. Because it's overall easier than Callbot and faster responses. Sometimes Dino can also help out with modules and that. I don't know what modules. More pain! So, like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if I need Callbot. I thought I needed Callbot to, like, do the whole, like, react here for, like, roles. But I can just do that in the onboarding process, so... Cool. I mean, next question. Bots. Like, in this way, like, the only one that I definitely need is, versus a programmer. That one too, so, like, if I really felt like it, I can make my own. But... the only one that, like, I really think is useful... Versus just pay someone to check the server 24/7 just like a bot. Oh right, I think this is what Callbot does, is like kind of blocks people, but I think that's also what Discord does, so like, again, I don't know if I even need Callbot. But Modmail is useful. Modmail is nice, because you can write it. You can DM Modmail, if you have a problem, or like a complaint or something. What do you use to show your streaming? My fingers and my keyboard. I just type it in chat manually. There is no automation. We do things the olden ways. Versus old-fashioned type stuff. Yeah. There's also a very good reason why, for example, do not have it like anything linked up to my Twitter, because it's very much also my private Twitter, so like the things that like I like and retweet are all over the place, to say it nicely. They're not fully sus. You tweeted pretty drawing. I know. I like pretty art. I know that you know. We know. Listen, I'm not tweeting like, I'm not retweeting like full sus stuff. Something is like, you know, on the edge, but like that's because it's like cultured art. I have a different Twitter for that one. But you know, so 50% insane racism, 50% weirdest porn imaginable. How do you know, Batsor? How do you know? No. no porn, no racism. Usually just pretty art and like stuff from VTubers that I follow. Oh, the Earth's NSFW account will be deep in the iceberg. Alright, I gotta go sleep before I can't sleep no more. Have a good one. Sleep well. I've seen Twitter before. Yeah, but half of the stuff I find on my sus Twitter, I began finding on my clean Twitter after I began following you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Gute Nacht. Listen, my Twitter, my normal Twitter is mostly harmless. Or like mostly say so. It's just mostly pretty, it's honestly like mostly pretty pictures, I would say. I can't imagine a VTuber Twitter do not be gigasus actually. Listen, it's not gigasus. Some of it might be a bit sus, but like not mega sus. Like, Alyssa, you know the pictures, like, you know the things that I retweet. Like. I don't know, can you see the things that I like? I don't think you can, but like, at least you can see the things that I retweet. That mostly does more carry than Kisu's please during our sessions. Well, okay, I'm not gonna deny that like some of the stuff that I'm retweeting is like, you know, on the edge. But it's not sus. Like, it's just, like, more revealing things. Do I sometimes retweet more, like, revealing things? Yes. Like, again, for, like, the proper sus and, like, down bad things, I have a different Twitter. Twitter doesn't show on feed the things people like. Oh, yeah, I wasn't, like, 100% certain anymore. So, extra sus. No, not extra sus. I'm gonna be honest, the most sus things probably come from like shit that like Echo retweets or like Echo tweets. On my main Twitter, Echo tweets probably are the most sus things that I retweet. That and like the one artist who does like pretty furry art with a character. Anyways, hello Haida, hello. When the enemy moves in on our position. By the way, what does one must do to obtain the Earth to go follow? On Twitter? Retweet nice things, I guess. Like, be a streamer that I follow, usually. Stuff like that. Hello, Sala, randomly popping in to say goodnight. Got a long day tomorrow, much love. Much love, Salo. Sweet dreams. Good night. Ego tweets some sus stuff indeed. I've been checking like on your Twitter sometimes, Callista. We'll start streaming just for the Earth's follow back. I can follow. Don't worry about it. I checked your stuff. It just like seemed all over the place. I very much like your. I liked your like little like summary thingy-majig. It was like something of like likes this one and like fuck these people or something like that. It was like very on the point. I liked it. How was this? How was the lecture? Not the lecture. How was the teaching, Haida? How was the learning of how to sew? Sew? So? No, it should be so, right? I don't know, English is weird. It was good. Nice. When the enemy moves in our position, we must meet them with a hail of arrows from the walls, gaining the full advantage of our superior defensive position. To prepare our army for this battle, I propose to pass a reform and decrease the presence of ranged troops in our ranks. I believe light armed slingers, a great number of whom can be trained quickly, will be adequate for our purpose. He really is an idiot, isn't he? First time adjusting a skirt. Nice! Let's go. So it now fits again. Let's go. Who are we suing? The French. I can't make this shit up. My browser crashed when you started talking about my Twitter. I just said, I checked out your Twitter. Kali's shirt? Evidently. I just said, I like your Twitter headline thingy-majig, the like bio entry, which was like, I like this and I hate these people. I thought it was very based. We suing Callista? She French, right? No. Just like the French in general. Like, not specifically Callista. We like Callista. Like, she's fun. Right. He had a bad thingy. And once the demons get to them, every one of those slingers will be slaughtered. So we only recruit experienced, seasoned rangers who have traveled far and wide and know how to defend themselves in a situation. You can't sue me. It would give me a good reason to leave France. You seem to suffer whenever she sets you up, though. It's a good kind of suffering, though. You know? Sounds good to me. Wait, you might be onto something here. We found a loophole. He likes to suffer, apparently. A bit. You know. I've never denied that. Again, you need to be willing and like up to a bit of suffering to work in IT, especially in code, especially as a programmer. It's part of the like job prerequisite. Needs to be at least a little bit masochist. Captain Hodan is correct to assume that our ranged troops can manage with light armaments. However, the troops themselves must be of exemplary quality to complete the task at hand. I suggest we pick the most adept archers we have and have them undergo rigorous training until they become true marksmen. Oh, I see. And also a little bit superstitious. Did you sacrifice to the server today, Urs? No. That's what we have the server team for, Pete. You know, we outsourced. So I don't have to. I do not even... Okay, so like, I'll put a big shame on me. I do not even have a rubber duck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. I do not have a rubber duck. I misuse my coworkers as rubber ducks. Okay, we all send Urs a rubber duck. Add it to your throne. So, like, funny thing. I activated the throne thing, right? Just because it was like, you know, let's just have a look. And then I stared at it, it was like, A, I would feel weird receiving something. B, I don't even know what to put on there. Because I'm also too lazy to look. Like, my first thought was like, I could just put, like, dice there. What is throne? A throne is basically a, like, wish list. Where I could theoretically, like, where streamers can put, items. Yeah, a wish list for streamers. Where you can be like, I want this article, this item from this shop, like Amazon, I think Etsy and like other shops are like connected to it. And then you can be like, hey, I want to give this to my streamer. And you know, like buy it for them. Throne, you say? Chuck's rubber duck. It's weird. And we get a private video in return, right? That is it, you know, it's a different website. And yes, some people do that. No? That's Wish Tender, I think. I don't know if that's Wish Tender. I don't even know what that is. I never heard of Wish Tender actually, like, not even like joking. I would pay Urs with selling audio for $20. I thought it was only... I mean, we can say OnlyFans here. So, like, I know that, like, some people do, on like Fansly and stuff. That they're like, here, I have this throne, and if you buy me something, you will get a video of where I use the thing that you bought me. Like, I first of all, I would never start an OnlyFans, a Fansly, or anything of the sorts. No matter how much money you would throw at me. B, no. Just no, period. Okay, we won't throw money at you. No nude Earth avatar. God damn it. I know you don't care, but in these insane Puritan days, I halfway expected that Twitch itself would punish you for it. For saying, like, OnlyFans or, like, Fansly, everyone has a price. I mean, of course. But, I don't, like, thing is, I cannot name you the price. Non-ad friendly. I don't give a shit. 5 gifted right now. For what? For a nude avatar? No. I don't have one. And I don't plan to have one in recent times. In recent times? In the near future. Anyways. Also, just to kind of go back, you know, Callista, if you really have like some kind of message or something that you want to have recorded, gotta be hopeful for the less near future. We can make that a, like, big point redeem, where just record a message or something for you. If this is what you guys fucking want, I can record messages for you. It's the least of my problems. It would be weird, yeah, like, I don't give a shit. Just put a big black square over your avatar and say it's nude and censor it. Or so called "this stuff I want to hear will get you banned." Well, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I mean, ain't you already doing it anyways? Send in DM. Yeah, no, like, okay. So what I mean is, you redeem... It's gonna be more expensive. Like, let's say you redeem for 10,000 points and you get like a 1-minute message or something. Voice messages need to die. It wouldn't be a voice message, it would be a live recording. A secret Discord live stream. I'm gonna have to go out Wattpad retirement just to have Ursagal reading steamy yaoi. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. So if it's Twitch friendly, I do not even mind fucking reading smut for you on or during like a Sunday stream. If you want to like have me read fucking smut or some shit, I don't fucking mind. Not gonna lie, secret voice Discord private call sounds tenfold more awkward than sending... Right? Right? Smut? Enough gifted, you pay for the commission. The secret's 3 AM smut voice Discord. Oh no! I guess you know what the next big goal can be. Anyways. In every forest where animals are found, there are hunters plying their trade. These folk don't need to be taught how to shoot. They rely on their keen eye and steady hand every day to put food on the table for their families. Put a call out for hunters. Pay them what they're worth, and let them kill cultists and oglins for us, instead of rabbits and deer. First, do a dramatic reading of Smut by Tom Lehrer. I don't know who or what that is. Like, again, you do not know, like, totally unrelated, what would you say your Pathfinder character's sexuality is? Oh, currently? Like, of the, so the Lich that we're currently playing, probably asexual. Like, he's very much like similar to how like Nenio is in my head, to where he is like he's too busy and like too much in love with his work than to be like even interested to be in like a relationship. Whether or not he's aromatic, I don't know, but like definitely too busy with zombies to do it with humans, I get it. I think he's not doing anything weird with zombies. Necrosexual. He's not necrosexual. Stop making up weird. Stop making up. I can post the lyrics link if you approve of it. I mean, sure. Ugh. Why is Koramzadi so intent on reclaiming Dresden? Is too busy with his work. Wink. No, it's a fun song. I sing it myself to the cat while making dinner. Oh god. No. Like, but yeah, like, asexual, probably leaning towards aromatic. I know where we already got a word for that isn't that. Yeah, it's but like, I feel necrosexual is like different than like necrophilia. Is it? I don't know if it is. Weird topic. It shouldn't be. I guess it shouldn't be. I don't know. It's weird. What do you mean? You guys made up the word. You cannot me now that I said necrophilia. Like, come on. You'll not have enough. Me neither. I know the word. By capturing the city, we have gone on the offensive for the first time in decades. We have broken the established mold that which is taken by demons rarely escapes their grasp. I'm an expert. Ask me anything. I would imagine in a fantasy world, necrosexual is a low-key thing. I mean, it might be, right? Alternatively, necrosexual just means you're attracted to necromancers. My brain too squeaky clean for this topic. Uh-huh. I've more than I want, and I have decided to make it your problem. But I mean, like, maybe necro is also the, like, it's you're being attractive to undead. It's called post-romantic. I mean, vampires are undead too, right? Yeah, like doomed Yaoi with a lich who can't be in love with the adventurer who invaded his tower but still love him. Vampires are sentient. That's a pretty big difference. Yeah, but like, you know, like a lich is as well. So like, would we then need a like word for the difference between sentient undead, unsentient undead, kiss my phylactery? Oh god. God, honestly, polish my phylactery is like the weirdest sounding freaking innuendo for a lich ever. Kiss my phylactery is... What's a phylactery? A phylactery is like... Normally, it's a holy vessel. In fantasy setting, it's the vessel in which a lich stores their soul and keeps it safe. It's... Do you know Harry Potter? I should kiss your phylactery as you release those poor souls. It's basically the equivalent of a Horcrux. It's not exactly the same. I know, Pete, I know. It's not the same. But like, it's easiest to just make the reference. Except, a lich can only have one. To fully kill a lich, you gotta kill a lich and then destroy the phylactery. Yeah, but it's a bad one. It is a bad one, but it works. Like, that's the thing. Honestly, I don't give a shit how bad it is if it works. You can first kill the phylactery and then the lich, yeah. But now I can relate it to stuff in webtoons I've read. See, it just works. It's basically the thing, like, even if you kill the lich, if their phylactery is there, they will respawn within, like, a couple of days around the phylactery. True, but generally liches protect the phylactery. It's still funny, like, how many weird options there technically are. That's their downfall. A phylactery is a Minecraft bed. Oh my god, it is! You're right. I can't even... I want to argue, right? It's like, yes. Ain't no way. My god, I want to argue. A phylactery is a Minecraft bed. What about save points in RPGs? No, those are different because you cannot destroy a save point. Oh, how I wish he wasn't. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I can think of like a story where there is a phylactery basically involved, but I also cannot think really of either a webtoon or a manga. But more seriously, one of the main big steps of being a lich is crafting the phylactery. Yeah. I'm still saying, honestly, just like pick like something small, cast like all the like, you know, protection spells on it and chuck it into the fucking ocean. Or like, you know, build under the ocean a like fucking house with a teleportation circle in it. Yeah, but Earth, you forget. What do I forget? I started playing on a custom World of Warcraft private server and they made a quest chain where you drop a phylactery in lava to destroy it. It's fun. It's the lich we talk about. Yeah, they're supposed to be smart. They got a pride stat of 45. Listen, that means only if you rolled pride, there's a 45 chance to succeed. I know the D100 system, the wisdom less so. The liberation of Dresden could become a symbol of hope for mortal kind, and Koramzadi seeks to smother that hope in its cradle. Moreover, Dresden is a well-positioned foothold that threatens both the World Wound and northern Mendev. Koramzadi cannot fail to appreciate its significance. Yaoi, where the Lich says he's a Dom, but he gets subbed by a level 1 adventurer. Okay, hear me out. Since we're on the like topic of like being sus and like, you know, since we're being sus anyways. A Lich who's a Dommy mommy and the phylactery is the strap-on. There we go. It's writing itself. Well, take care. Have a great rest of the stream. Take care, Shings. Love you all. Love you all. Love you. Take care. Good night, maybe? I just burst out laughing. It's too obvious. Like, listen, as soon as you started talking about it, I was like, this is the first thought I had. Or like, you know, when in that, like, if you want to be a Yaoi, that like, you know, the Lich's phylactery is just an like anal plug. That way he keeps it close all the time. And like, who destroys a in-use anal plug? It's just smart. Oh, you sweet summer child. Who destroy... Like... What do you mean? Like, who would destroy it? And touch my soul gets all new meaning now. Pretty sure Naruto would vanquish the Lich. Those Kingsters are... I mean, for sure, but like... You know, the Kingsters are the Lich's friend. So like, what's there, you know, to worry about? But there's also a more pragmatic reason. Back in the day, Karamzadi planned to capture Drazen himself, but Minago beat him to it. So if he takes it back now, he will finally have his glory, as well as further humiliating Minago. Lichu controls the world, but only uses his influence to have a massive vampire harem. This dude is in a Pathfinder game and is being pragmatic. Poorly written. I want to hear the opinions of my advisors. Okay, why Rangers? We can't bolster our ranks with hunters and shepherds who can shoot an arrow but don't know anything about melee combat, or is not shooting partridges out of the sky. The demons could easily break through our ranks and attack our archers. And what happens then? A massacre that will leave us digging graves for a bunch of boys and girls? Rangers, on the other hand, spent their whole life traveling, and they know what it's like to rely on no one but themselves. They're battle-hardened, and they can wield both a bow and a blade to fend off a dangerous foe if needed. Is there any other point to controlling the world? I'm confused. No, well, literally, that is the ultimate goal. Robert Murdoch? What? That's probably a name, like from a story or something. In worrying about the lives of individual soldiers, we must not put their safety above expediency. The price of defeat will be the loss of the entire army, not just a few soldiers. Rupert? Robert? Ron? Ron Weasley. Rego, tell me more about snipers. If we take 100 archers and work them to the bone in time, we will discover a dozen with real talent. They must be able to remain completely focused on their combat objective, taking out one opponent after another, and the infantry, its duty is to shield such valuable assets from any attacks, with their bodies, if necessary. Run to the hills! Robert Murdoch gotta be a lich. No clue who that is. I'm so bad with names. Is that from is that a real person? Is that from a show? I don't know. Okay, Urs. So like, you know, medias, like newspaper? Medias. Okay, there we go. I do know newspapers and things, yes. Before you ask, I do not regularly consume them. If I consume them, it's in the evening by watching the news. Yeah, he owns all of them. Ah. Okay. Ulrich, how will hunters help us? City folk always have to go divvying everything up. One person knows how to hunt grouse, another knows how to pluck it, a third one knows how to cook it. That's not how we do things in a village. In a village, every person is a hunter, a plowman, and if needs must, a warrior. These are experienced people, tough, hardened by life itself. And they know that if they don't stop this invasion, their homeland could become part of the world wound too. Most of these hunters will never see their homes again. So what if they know how to handle a bow? They're still civilians. It's our duty to protect them, not send them off to the slaughter. When they say media controls the world, he controls media, and well, socialists, he ain't. Robert is one of those supervillains you hear about and think, wow, that isn't really realistic. Please talk to me more about how your hardened plowman, Ulbrich. Damn, that's wow. Yeah, you know, like, Ulbrich just has, you know, his, like, battle-hardened plowman. Captain Odan. Can slingers compare to experienced archers? Of course not. Sling is not an accurate weapon, but it is cheap and easy to learn. Slinger's training is inexpensive and brief. Any commoner can pick up the basics, we'll be able to bring a large number of ranged troops onto the battlefield. Their numbers will compensate for their lack of skill. Sila's expression darkens. Untrained, practically unarmed peasants in the rear. A perfect target. If we ask nicely, you think we can borrow some of those hard plowers? Okay, let's check. This would give us all archers become rangers. Rangers have favorite enemy, demons. Skillful repulse. Unit does not switch to melee weapons in melee combat and deals full damage. What do you mean they do not switch to it? This will be covered by rangers. So this is Sila. These seasoned warriors are... Unit does not switch to melee weapon. Ah, okay. Wait. She even keeps the hard plower in the rear. A woman of culture. Or marksman. Penalty in close combat. But precise shot. I suspect Auden trying to build a giant transmutation. I don't know what the fuck Auden's like true goal is. Yeah, he definitely tries to summon something. Because he's a fucking prick. You can shoot or throw ranged weapons at an opponent engaged in melee without taking the standard -4. Okay. Yeah, you offer soldiers, but I think I'm gonna use the farmers equipped with tiny rocks. These are hunters. Axe, huntsman. Okay, all-out attack. Penalty in close combat. The unit unleashes a reckless attack on its foe. This turn, the damage deals is doubled. After this, they suffers -4 penalty to AC. Huh? Okay, sure. Yes, an axe sure is the best hunting weapon. Yeah, I was expecting something else. Yes, that is what the expert strategist... If you hunt oaks, I suppose. Or we can have slingers. 21 hit point. I guess they have armor penetration. Woohoo! But they also have 10 AC. Auden, you fucking prick. So it's either rangers for me or snipers. Why the fuck does a rock have armor pen? It's a sling, yeah. I understand it. Like a sling is very much armor pen. That's what they were used for. Because it's a focused attack with high speed. They can put a dent into an armor. A sling can and will ruin your day if you're like, yeah. Right, I stand corrected. Yeah, don't worry. So do we want to have marksmen or do we want to have rangers? And they are surprisingly precise. You know what? Honestly, as soon as like anyone stands near my backline, it sucks anyways. We want to have snipers. Regil not silently. I hope these measures will be enough to repel Khorazamdi's onslaught. Snipe time! In terms of RP, wouldn't the slingers be better so Urs can pile up a lot of bodies for his lich work? I guess it would be. But it's also just like not the optimal choice. Like I'm not yet fully lich. So like, you know, I'm still partially like ruled by not I want to turn everyone into a skeleton. Can you just put the nobles on the back line? I would put the nobles on the front line to protect the peasants in the back with their stones. Gotta love that they put RP decisions and then made worse. That somewhere other, yeah, piling up demon bodies work just as well. You don't, you don't have to lose the battle for it, indeed. And if not, those who come to take our place will learn from our mistake and fare better. Yay! Okay. First, before I forget, you get gloves. Or like, whatever the fuck they are. Oh. Wrist. Oh. A scabbard, right. Look at that. I think it even appeared. I don't know if it did. Jokes aside, at least for archery, all choices are at least okay. Demons are so hard indeed. You've been reading the fanfics as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, uh-huh. You were saying? Did we give you already shin spikes? No. There we go. AoE goes brrr. Okay, well, do we have anything else that's fun? We have a scimitar. Wait, we wanted to give... So we wanted to give Bono technically a better weapon with range. Two-handed weapon. It's hard to find good stuff on AO3, to be honest. Will you believe me if I told you that I never went on AO3? Yeah, that's true. I try from time to time, but the people there are so horny. Isn't that the whole deal? Like, idea behind it? Okay, we do not have a proper thing right now. Half plate, +2 breastplate, chainmail. It's from the fanfiction.net time. No, I never got into the, like, I never been into the fanfiction thing for some reason. Like, thing is, I really only started using the internet when I was like, I don't know, 12, 13? When I started having my own, my computer. Like, I used it a bit before, but not really enough. Oh, here, we have bracers for you. Where are you? We have bracers. Gotta look for the proper tags, I think. Maybe. Just all major character orgies, major characters. I want more wholesome minor stuff. About to revolutionize the world of Red of the Righteous AO3 by making wholesome romance. So far, you've said not a single thing that was wholesome romance. I gotta say. Wait, if we give you this, do you gain AC? No, you lose AC. That's what I thought. Ursa went to filmfiction.net. What is that? You cannot just keep throwing words at me and assume that I know what they mean. Whenever the wearer flanks an enemy, the wearer gains a +2 damage against flank creature. Nice. Ursa talking about wholesome romance makes me way more shy than any sus things I can ever say. So what you're saying is if I'm talking about stuff like, you know, holding hands, going on a nice date, you know, walking through the park, you know, not holding hands, oh my god. Giving each other gifts, little small motions of, like, you know, affection. If you don't like holding hands, then like arm in arm. Having a nice picnic in the park. Going out for like dinner. Ain't no way Ursa is killing me. You do not give me ammunition and expect me not to use it. It's too easy. We never gave him this. Cool. You got Kali to act like Shizu. Not quite, not quite. But close. I'm not known for making good decisions. Anyways, that's a closed chapter of my life. Wait, what is... Look, if you thought highly of me in the first place, I do know what to tell you. Like, I don't know, you know? I think, you know, I could take you out on a really nice date, Callista. And I actually believe and mean that. You know, treat you well. Let you have a really nice day, and then in the evening, I bring you home, thank you, and walk away. I do not even expect to be let into your house, or apartment, or anywhere. Does me knowing about the website suffice to make you think less of me? Whoa! Like, okay, I have like a funny story. Like, looking back on it, at it was like, really, like, you make it sound like I upload stuff there. This is yet another Finland story. Like, stuff happened in Finland. When I was in Finland, I, like, before that took a language course for Finnish, and Finland is Ursa's version of One Time at Bandcamp. Basically, except nothing sexual ever happened. And they're like, you know, there were other people who also went on it, like, on an exchange, or just like had reasons to like learn Finnish. And one of them, you know, like, also came to Helsinki, and like at one point, I think it was like even in the winter, I like invited her over to my apartment to, like, you know, eat pancakes. Literally it. So, like, you know, she came over, we like made pancakes. Pancakes indeed. We like chatted a bit. And then, you know, like, because I'm I'm a well brought up guy, I would think so at least. I, you know, like, it was dark, it was like snowy outside, and she like lived not too far away, so we could walk there. So I walked her to her place. And like, looking back, the like funny thing is, I think she might have thought, you leave the sus stuff for on stream and not in real life. What do you mean? And like, in retrospect, I was like, this is so funny. Because she was like, when we were like at her door, like for her apartment, she was like, I would invite you up for like a coffee, but like, ha ha ha. Like, I don't know, insert random reason here, basically. I was like, no, it's fine. Just making sure that you like got here safe. I like wished her a good evening. I like left, you know. Like, in retrospect, I was like, did she think that I, you know, invited her? No, it wasn't a Finn. No, she was a German. She was not a Finn. Like, I was like, also, it was exactly the opposite. It was a, I would invite you for coffee, but like, you know, reasons make it so that, you know, I don't. And like, in retrospect, I was like, I get that, like, this was a lady. It was a lady. But she explicitly said, like, I would invite you, but there's, like, reasons for stuff. In my mind, I was like, what, did she think I brought her home because I wanted to, like, do something with her? Or, like, I had ulterior motives? I legit only... Lord, I want to, but I can't. I don't know. I didn't at all got the vibes. Anyways, I was like, did I give the impression that, like, I would bring someone home? Because I expect, since if they don't want to, then they just won't say. I don't know. In the end, it didn't matter. I was like, can I use this? Yeah, I can. Can I summon skeletons in here? I could. I was like, yeah, nah, I just do stuff because I was raised well. I don't know, there's no ulterior motives in my head. Man, every stream is another Urs has big riz, but just don't act on it. It's more, Urs has big riz and doesn't know it. And realize it. Urs does have big riz. Okay. God, you would have had a harem if you just rolled more charisma rolls. I think it's less charisma, and it's more, I need to roll wisdom. I need to roll insight. Or in Pathfinder case, I need to roll perception. Oh, okay, I have a question for everyone. Like, especially those who know me. Which, I guess in this case is Pete. Pete has, like, seen me, has, like, met me, has, like, interacted with me. And, like, knows me for years at this point. I was recently asked... Don't remind me. I was recently asked a question. Wait, where is it? Did I already scroll past it? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm old. You're old. I'm aware of it. I'm just trying to, you know, like... kindly ignore that. Okay, so I was asked... age with grace. I am. Like, I cannot stop aging. Anyways, so I was asked... if I was in D&D or no, let's say Pathfinder, because like we're playing Pathfinder here, and like if I were in a role-playing system like Pathfinder or D&D, what like based on my personality and like based on what I am, and like for those of you who do not know me personally, I'm pretty much like this. I'm not like putting on a facade. I'm maybe like I'm more anxious, I'm more reserved, but like on the internet, like, you know, the anonymity helps me with that. Like, what, based on my personality and like based on who I am, what would I be? The Urs we see here is the Urs I know. Yeah, like I'm too lazy to like put like on a facade or break it too easily. I mean, I could, but eh. I'm gonna give my answer, and you can tell me if I'm right, except for the voice changer, of course. Except for the voice changer, indeed. So my answer was, I would be a wizard. Wizard would be my class. I would be either lawful or neutral good. My stats, I didn't give my specific numbers. But I said I would give myself high intelligence. Because, like, as much as I say that I'm stupid, I am intelligent. I'm smart. I would give me, like, above average con and dexterity. Because I rarely get sick. I would probably get a negative in, like, athletics or something, because I do have asthma. Dex... just because I, like, have a decent, like, sport, like, sense, basically. Gave myself maybe average charisma and strength. Just because, like, I'm not the strongest, I'm not the weakest. Charisma, as much as I, like, talk myself down, I'm at least normal. Like, I'm not, like, I know that I'm not ugly. That, you know, there's people with, like, horrible personalities. I think I have neither of that. I hope. And slightly below average wisdom. Why? Because my knowledge of the world is barely existent, and I never notice anything. And I'm horrible at reading people. That was my that was my answer to the question of like, if I was in a role-playing game like D&D or Pathfinder, what would I be? Lawful or neutral good wizard, high end, slightly or like above average condex, average charisma, strength, below average wisdom. Any thoughts? I just thought about it, and I thought it might be interesting to hear other people's opinions. In the meantime... wait, I had a reason why I didn't level up lasagna. No. Did I level up lasagna in the end? No, I didn't. Right, because I didn't know what feat to give. Sounds about what I'd guess. Of course, I don't know about most stats, yeah. But you've got good online charisma, so I'd probably put that up a bit higher. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, like, the charisma was the hardest for me, because, like, personally, I have, like, very low self-esteem, so I want to say I have, like, low charisma, but I know, again, like, I do can with people, and like, for some reason, like, sometimes people are like not pulled to me, but like, you know, like, stick around. Like, I mean, you guys, for some reason, stick around. Wizard for sure. Abjuration. Okay, Abjuration. High end. Decent con. Low but positive dex and strength. Negative wisdom for sure. You're missing charisma. 10, 12, 14, 15, 8, 12. Yeah, you just but you got some feats that fuck up your rolls. I do. Well, I mean, if this is Pathfinder, right? There are flaws in character creation, which I love. I loved in Pathfinder 1 the fact that you can pick up flaws for a character. That, like, gave you a positive, like, that you could also pick up a trait in exchange, but like the flaw would be like, yeah, you're just awkward around people, so you get like a -2 on like charisma like checks if there's more than 3 people or something involved. And like, it's so funny, it's so good, it gives you the option to make such good characters. And I'm still very okay. I'm still sometimes I'm also like, could you be an artificer? But nah, you ain't. Yeah, I'm not a hands-on person. I'm very much like a wizard. I probably okay. Like, so like, hear me out. And there's probably a subclass for that in Pathfinder. I would probably be closer rather than a wizard. Coding does look like magic. So I think I'm more of an int-based sorcerer. Is my thought. Why? Because how so? Because I'm not good at studying. I'm horrible at studying. I'm good at the thing. Your coding skills entirely natural. Not natural, but they come a bit more natural to me. Like, I'm so like, okay. This will sound like a flex, probably, but like, he was bitten by radioactive sysadmin. No. So like, this is just a statement, right? Like, this is not me flexing or anything. But like, as a child, I was taken to take a test, and I was like, found out that I am like what's the English word for it? That I'm basically not hyper intelligent. I think I know the Dutch word. In like German, it's hochbegabt. Let me. I have Google. Why am I not using Google? Oh, same in Dutch. The word you're looking for is gigaswag. Depot. Okay, but like you know, hochbegabt. That is Japanese. Thanks, Deepo. I do need English, though. Highly gifted. Gifted. I'm basically gifted in the natural science department. Also, like, we're no longer playing. I'm gonna save, and then, like, we're gonna switch, like, real quick to the chatting thingy. Running around doing wool shift thing. There we go. Ha! What do you mean, ha? What are you hawing about? Bam. But yeah, so again, this is just me stating a fact. Like I was tested. There's no music. Nope, that's the snipping tool. I was tested as a child, and like they found out that I'm highly gifted in the mathematical and natural science department, or like area, right? Again, it's just how it is. There's a Pathfinder archetype for wizards to use scrolls as blunt weapons. There is. Scroll Savant, I think, or like Scroll something. It's very funny. The first time I read it, I loved it. Scroll Master. Yeah. Scroll Savant is the one that we have. I knew it was wrong, but I said it. Anyway, so every like math, physics, computer science, like IT, like computer science, always come very natural to me. Did I have to learn? Of course. Like, I'm not someone who just like I'm not like the type of like highly gifted where I just look at something, I'm like, ah, yes, I understand. But it's very much like I look at it for shorter and I'm like, ah, yes, I understand. The problem for me is like, and why I never got like amazing grades, is because I have like high exam anxiety. So like as soon as I have to put it to the test, my brain goes like, boop. Like, you know, insert a like please hold the line tone, and just goes blank, which is amazing. A bit less in math. Brain goes noping out of here. Yeah, literally. I just don't do well in stress situations, and like exams sadly are stressful. But yeah, that's why I'm saying that I would put me more as a intelligence-based sorcerer than a wizard, because wizards are people who study, right? Like that's the thing which I found out sadly too late. I should have never gone to uni. I should have never gone to uni because uni is highly theoretical, and while I excel, like that's the fun thing, I excel at theory. My best grades were always in the theory like modules. It's like theoretical computer science 1, 2, 3, all of them. And then as soon as the stress situation begins, I'm zen. God no, for me it's the opposite. I'm like okay, and then like suddenly my brain goes like there. It depends. In like uni exams, I had enough time, but I still did stupid mistakes. But like especially oral exams, I hate for the love of me oral exams, because they put you in a one-on-one situation. The issue was of course the ed. What? I love my orals. Ed, you know. The neurospicy. Ah, ADD. I was like, why are you capitalizing ed? Yeah, I got it now. Like I legit had an oral exam so fun fact about ours. When I switched, or when I started uni, I originally didn't study computer science. Just turned back in, and when I heard oral exam, my thought went the wrong way for a second. Too. Why are you capitalizing ads? It's because I'm the boss and I'm summoning for phase 2. I studied studying math. Why? Because I didn't know what it meant. And my whole thought process coming out of school as an 18-year-old was, I don't know what to do with my life, but I'm good at math, so might as well study that, eh? Funnily enough, I technically applied for a dual study of like math and computer science, which no one told me what I was doing right now, so I signed myself out of computer science only to then like a year later sign myself into computer science and out of math. And the thing is, math in I think in Germany, or like all in, at least in Berlin, is without a grade restriction, meaning everyone can apply for math and like most likely will be taken. Meaning in the first weeks there were thousands, and like I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. There were thousands of math students who then very quickly realized, hey, this is not like math in like class, in school. I have to think. Also, how big was your university? It's one of the 3 big universities in Berlin. It's the TU Berlin. With like 1,000 students, like anyways. You have to remember, Berlin has 3.6 million in population. We are the most densely populated city in the EU. Yes. We have almost as many people living in our state than in Finland and then Sweden and probably also in Norway. Just off by like 1 million. That's why, like, you know, for me, I'm not good with crowds, but like I'm like okay with them because I'm used to them just from like where I grew up in the whole of Netherlands. Yeah. I only did information systems, Wirtschaftsinformatik, and my grade of 3- was the second best out of that 101. Nice. Anyway, so I did the whole first semester of math. I did like 1 exam, I think, because math works weird, where you do like the analysis 1 and 2 and 3 for mathematicians, all in one, and the same for linear algebra, which I guess is calculus or some, I don't know. English is weird with their names. Anyways, so I did it for 1 year, for 1 semester. And the reason why I changed mind, math was hard. Math was hard. I will never not say that math was not hard. Math never was easy. Math was the weirdest, hardest fuck up that I ever experienced. But it was also, it was fun in its own weird, like, way. Like, that might sound weird. Because my reason is because I wasn't having as much fun as I wanted to. I forgot how to do calculations in my head in half a semester. So in like a couple of months, I forgot how to do simple calculations in my head. Like, because we only used letters. We had like, the only numbers were for indices. So like we had x1 to xn. And that was like the numbers that we had. And then suddenly, you know, like came the like, after the second half of the semester came like, hey, how about you do like simple like plus and minus with like single digits. We were a group of three math students who fucking were like, okay, I'm not quite sure if 8 plus 5 minus 2 is actually what I wrote down. Can you guys check? Also, actually, let me get my calculator. So math that you learn in elementary school was too much in our heads because we were not used to it anymore. We were doing like abstract math. And that was the main reason why I switched, because I didn't enjoy not using what I learned. You learn a lot. It was very, very interesting. I did like proofs, like mathematically proofs of like things. Like for example, we did a proof of like y is minus 1 times minus 1 1 or something like that, or minus minus 1 1. We proved stuff like the square root of 2, why can the divisor not be equal? Like not be even. Like a lot of stuff. We proved stuff like why is the direct path between 2 points always shorter or as fat or like as short as like over a third point. Again, I enjoyed it. It was, again, I always sound like a massive nerd. It was fun to learn these things. But we learned them, we proved them, and then we moved on. I mean, it's like taking a PhD level ethics philosophy student and ask them, is it ethically correct to eat an apple? And then you watch them melt down. But like, I was like, I want to learn things and also apply them. Which is the reason why I should have like went to begin with to a college instead of a university. But since we had a IT course as well, and I did IT, like I did programming as well, like in high school, I was like, I like this. So what could I do that is this, but also math? And I ended up with computer science. Big surprise. Thing is, one of the main reasons why I didn't go to college was I went to like study advisor of the university when I knew I didn't want to continue with math, but I wanted to do something else. What is college in this case? Fachhochschule would be the German word. It's basically applied science. Fachhochschule. Yeah, a university of applied science. The problem is the German word sounds like it's lesser than a university, which is already the first problem, right? Like if you graduate from a Fachhochschule, it is practical focused, but no one tells you that. No one in like my whole like student career, like in school, taught me the difference between a like university of applied science and a university, and the fact that like you're totally also just as worth it as like when you go to university than when you go to a university of applied science. US college is a pre-uni thing. I don't freaking know. Like, there's so many school systems and none make sense. Anyways, so I went to an advisor, right? And was like, hey, so I'm currently studying math. US college is like AB2 more or less? Might be, yeah. But I don't know like what I want to do instead. Like, and I told him like it's not because it's too hard. I can follow the topics, I can do the homework, I can do everything. But I just want to apply what I learn and not just forget about it after I proved something. And the person was like, okay, what was your grade with which you graduated? We good? Oh god. O was right? So högskola? Maybe? Literally high school, which are basically unis with less focus on the nice. Which are basically unis with less of the focus on the academic heavy course, i.e. more, yeah. And he was like, okay, like with what grade did you graduate high school? So like to go into university you need to have Abitur, which is like the high school degree, basically. It's the highest school degree that you can get. And I was like, okay, I'm not quite sure. Like I wasn't sure why that mattered. But I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll tell him. If I remember correctly, my average was 2.9. 1 being the best, 5 being the worst. So 2.9 is a B minus, effectively. Like C+. In my opinion, perfectly fair. Like, I didn't choose the best advanced classes. If I had, I would have definitely had a better, like, a graduation. But it's not even above average, it's average, I would say. It doesn't put me anywhere special, but it doesn't make me a stupid asshole. And he was like, yes. Basically, like, that explains it. You shouldn't have gone to university for math. You should go to a University of Applied Science. With that grade, basically. And I just was like... I just stared at the dude. Like flabbergasted. Because what I heard him say was... well, you are dumb. With your grades... You do not deserve to be on in a university anyways. Which I was like, well, I think I politely excused myself shortly after, and in my brain it was then like, well, fuck you too. Now I will not go there. I will fucking do computer science. And I will graduate. I'm still in the graduating process. Like, if he had just told me, you know, if he would have just been like, okay, hi. So, have you thought about going to a University of Applied Science? Because you're saying you want to apply things that you learn, which you do there. It's more practical oriented, it's more apply oriented. You learn similar things, but less theory. What do you think? Maybe that's an option. You know, if you had just approached it like that, if you would have explained it to me, I would have been like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot. But since you went like, oh well, with grades like that, of course math is too, like, difficult for you. You should go there instead. Of course I'm gonna be like, well, fuck you, sir, and your whole family as well, because I will leave. It's a weirdly accurate description. Problem is that those counselors are all int-based characters with negative charisma. Yeah, I feel like it. It's not that I question the outcome, but make it depending on your obby grades makes... It didn't make sense. Like, my grades had nothing to do... My advanced classes were biology and chemistry. I was currently studying math. My grades were mostly that good because I had good math and physics grades. That somehow managed to pull down my, like, average. Or, like, make it better, you know? My grades were not good in most of the other classes. I mean, when I was crying at the counselor's office as I despaired from complete brain meltdown from not being able to do any of my study work, was met with a, well, how much do you study each day? God damn it. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun, for sure. It's... yeah, I don't know. Some people shouldn't work with people. And they still do, and I do not know why. But next time I went to uni and started having issues, I used the uni priest instead. Probably the smarter decision, honestly. Oh, also I just... yep. Whoa. This early already. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Chill, dude. I'm not yet raiding out, don't worry, Pete. It's not even 1 AM. Oh, we're leaving. We are leaving. There's still stories to be said, but you know, there's time. Later on. as well. Gotta leave some stories for another time. Thursday. When I posted my character on the Discord, by the way, if you... Ooh, okay, yeah. Definitely, wait. Damn. Wait, we can't... How did I do that? I just duplicated a tab, and or I opened it twice accidentally. It's also possible. Wait, wait, we will go back to this. I'll show this. That's a neat character. Oop. This one. Look at this. That's only fair, I guess. Wait. A unipriest sounded weird to me. Not that I condemn it. Yeah, I don't know if we had that. Some of the unis here got unis. Neat. What class? What class again? You're not holding weapons, weirdly enough. Also, can I just say the skin color and the markings? Sorcerer Sylvan. Ooh. The like spots and all, my first thought was like, there's Githyanki in Pathfinder? Yes, I totally get that. I just, yeah. Same. Never heard of a religious, of a like uni priest. But I also never looked into one. Neat. I like it. I like it. She's cute. That's a cute character. Okay. It's just part of it here. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think school, it might also be, like, there might be one for, like, in my university, I just never checked, right? She looks grim. I like her. Norway has a weird relationship to religion. It's rather different from European in general. Yeah. We talk a lot about it when I did theology. Okay, okay. I have two things to say before I end. One is the reminder, Sunday will be, you know, super special, amazing, wow stream. Which, you know, if you have questions for me. She is chaotic evil and is devoted to Gyrona, who is also called the Angry Hag. War stream indeed, yeah. War stream. It will be, you know, mostly probably chatting, maybe reading. I decided to, like, I mean, it's not like you can ever ask me questions anyways. Like, you know, if you have any questions, like, you can always ask them on Sunday. Dramatic reading time. You know, if you have something, sure. I can read lyrics dramatically or something. I think I did so I think I did that on the first Halloween reading stream. I read like Spooky Scary Skeletons and Monster Mash dramatically. But yeah, like it would be a mini like AMA, I guess. So if there's questions, like with the obvious caveat, like if I don't want to answer a question, I'm not gonna. But I think that one is a given. But I also like think you all are like reasonable enough people to like, you know, not ask like weird shit. I'm quite open, so like, you know, like again, as long as it's nothing too personal, I don't even mind. That was the one thing. The second is, so Urs, what's your size? I wear t-shirts size L. Don't answer that. He won't ask weird shit, he says, and then we keep asking weird shit all the time. But like, you're an L man, that's cool. I'm tall. Like, like, yeah, I'm tall. I have a long torso. I need L. Usually it's my shoulders that are not like wide enough for L. Like, I never gave a shit, like, where the shoulders should be, so it's perfectly fine. Also, yeah, like, obviously answers like that I will not answer. That's for people to find out, like, if you know, they reach a certain point in the Ursa dating sim. I don't know what size was asked for. Maybe clothing size, might not be. I wear S. Yeah, but you're like a twig, Pete. Damn, I will try hard the dating sim for the size. But like, Callista, you have to know, before you reach that point, you have to go through like... You mispronounced twig. No, I meant twig. You're a twig. Not a twig. Twig. God damn it, CC. Twig. There we go. A twig. Maybe. Like, yeah, Callista, like, you have to know, I'm a romantic person, so like, if you were to date me, like, all the thing that you said would like, make you blush and like, all of that, I would be definitely doing that. Like, I'm the kind of person I would like take you out on like a proper date and like, treat you well. Like, be the like, homeless romantic. You keep on gaining points is all I hear. Ursa does it by the book. Yeah, I think so, at least. Like, okay, you get a freebie. I've never dated anyone. So, all I'm saying is, like, this is what I think I would do. And the book is kept in his back pocket since he needs to cross-reference. But yeah, like, all I'm saying is, like, what I think would be going on. You describing having a date earlier, though. Yeah, like, that's the thing, I know the theory, but I'm also very awkward and shy, so isn't that the same? Maybe. I don't know. Anyways, that was one, like, special loose stream. And the other one is, it's a date if both people think it's a date. See, that's the thing. In my mind, it's very awkward to ask, like, would you go on a date with me? Like, or in general, like, Ursa just get pulled into retroactive dates. I might have went on dates. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I asked people out on dates, and then they were like, can like these people also come? With like, I kind of only ask you for a reason, but like, sure, I don't mind it really. Anyways, enough time for like stories like that on Sunday, like for real. We can't talk about anything if you not harem dates. If you like want to like know about like stuff like that, I'm willing to divulge basically. Like again, I'm an open book. Off to bed with you. Yeah, probably. The second thing is tomorrow I will probably spam the Discord a bit. By that I mean, you might have noticed there's a new channel called Ursa Art and References. I have art made of me, and I will chuck it there. Together with who made it, or how I made it, if I remembered. Some of it was made with Picross? The Hidden Lore. And I will just chuck it in there. Like, you know, there's a bit, so like, there is a bit of a spam happening, potentially. I didn't want to do it today. But, yeah, that's it. Else, I will be back Thursday. I might tomorrow, just like, if someone is interested, like, at some point, maybe in the evening or whatever, do a, like, Discord thingy where I just, like, resort all the skill bars, just so that I do not go insane, Callista doesn't go insane, and, like, no one has to go insane. I'll have to see. I'll have to check. Also, I will do this just because I can, and just because Hyra is a very, very sweet person. You know who else is streaming tomorrow? Hyra is streaming tomorrow. You should check out Hyra tomorrow. I do not have in mind... wait, no, who am I joking? I have Twitter open. Let's see. When is it? Tomorrow. At 18:30 CEST. Haira also has a Twitter. And actually uploads a schedule there. 18:30 CEST, that is Central European Summertime. She will play Cuisinier. So she can punch her own in-game parents in the face, because they're assholes. She also streams on Friday, you know, just because I make her flustered right now, I'm enjoying this. She also streams on Friday. She will play Genshin, again, 6:30 CEST PM. There's a cat event. And on Sunday, she will also stream 5 PM CEST. It will be Stardew Valley. Check her out. You know what? Just because I enjoy your reactions. And because I love you, Haira. This is Haira's Twitter. You should check it out. Wait, is it 5 PM still? You said on Sunday, 5 PM CEST. 17, yeah. Wrong emote. It does say on your schedule 5 PM. It's weird how in English I use PM actually. Gave the follow to Haira. Deserved. Haira is a very cute person. Oh my god, it does! Wait, is it the wrong time? When did you plan to start? I forgot to change from last week. You silly goose. Well, do that. I will, in the meantime, look for someone to raid. We could raid Echo, but we raided Echo recently. So maybe someone else. Maybe someone else. It's 2 PM, as usual during weekends. Ah, there we go. Not goose. Cat. Yay! Haira is a cat. Haira is a silly cat goose. It's okay. She's also a cup cat. Okay. Who do we... I think... I don't know what that is, but that looks like some kind of retro platformer, maybe? I failed 2 rolls that needed just a 6. I love unfair. That has nothing to do with unfair, though. We will go to Tsukimi Bidorni, a VTuber who is I think a jellyfish. Playing some kind of like retro platformer kind of magic right now. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for keeping me company as always. She was a mech pilot, right? I think she's a mech pilot, yeah. Have a good night. See you on Thursday. Maybe tomorrow. It will be open mic night. No, just kidding. I mean, it will be just in the Discord, but like, no. Anyways, I'm rambling. Have a good night. Bye bye. Open mic night tomorrow in Discord. Meant with that like karaoke yours? No, not yet. I've not yet reached the point where I would do karaoke. Give me some time. I'm working. I'm seriously working on my confidence. Maybe. I'll give it a maybe. I've reached the point where I'm saying maybe. But anyways, have a good night. Bye bye. Love you all. See you. One day we can get there.